Yeah, so Impa was like, ugh, I can't do this one, it's too scary. And I don't know what she's talking about, but your man Guy here is here. So like, this is the tale of the Ark of Escher, the Hylian King Ganon guy and the four unlikely heroes that must grow in unity of the spirit of the hero they received to stop him. Okay, so the dudes, like, were totally feeling it, but not in a good way, after they did this fight where they, like, totally tore up some Wizrobes, right? And so they were like, bruh, we need to find a nice bed to catch some Z's or something, cause we're, like, big hurting. Even though they, like, totally had some good food and someone that could cook, but the cook was, like, totally spacing out. Kind of like he wasn't fully there or something. Do it all the time, no judgment. But yeah, so like they used the Ferrora's wind song to like set up a new warp point inside the dungeon itself, right? And then they totally abandoned Ratani because they didn't want her to be in their party so she couldn't get warped with it. But like, she's not missing out. That warp song really messes with the gills, you know? Anyways, so they totally warped to like the Korok forest, right? And then the Koroks had made this like makeshift inn out of some leaves and sticks and a whole lot of weird fluff from these mushrooms. It was totally all organic too. Really good for the environment and your inner peace. Plus, the like fumes from the mushrooms really stimulate the brain. Rova totally missed out though, cause there were only 4 beds and she didn't feel like sharing. No judgment, no judgment. So she just went and slept under the stars, yo. So then, like, they warped back to the dungeon, but like once they re-entered it, cause the Wizrobes they fought the other day to suddenly unalive. And like, right next to Ratani. So they had to go and rescue her and stuff before she got wrecked by the Wizdudes. But then, like, our dudes totally wrecked the Wizdudes, and so Ratani was only partially wrecked. And then our dudes went into the boss room, like, fight the boss or something, right? And they found, like, this huge giant robot spider. Whoa, that's pretty dope. Spiders are like the Zora of the bugs or something. You okay, Impa? Girl? No? Cool. So, giant robot spider, right? Our dudes used their sonic disassemble rune to, like, disassemble its legs sonically, right? And it made this super cool eyeball thing come out of its throat that, turns out, was its weak point. No judgment. So, they started touching the throat eye, right? But then, like, it got super mad. I mean, I'd be pretty mad if my throat eye was being hit by, like, 6 people at once. But then it, like, made a huge hole in the ground, and they had to use their new Wizwalk rune to get across it, right? And then they just, like, threw the spider in the hole that the spider made. The spider hole, right? And, like, it died. Yeah.
How did I not copy? Yours was the first one. How did I mess this up? She was the one that did. Okay, here we go. She's the perfect combination of sugar, spice, and falling up the stairs. It's Black Rose Storm. Who do you think you are? He is. It's all at stake. Who has 2 hands and gets confused easily? It's Free an Adventure. He has spent as much time coming up with jokes as he spent on Koroks. Maybe he would come up with something funny. It's K. Grovile. I'm Will, your game master who finally solved how much stain could a wood stain wood stain could stain wood. And this is ZeldaQuest.
Wow! Canadian, I almost wanted to say.
Welcome in. Yo, I see
I almost
you
wanted
there,
to say
Starboats. I see you there, Alex. Hello, hello.
that
Woo.
yours should have been who has 3 hands and gets confused easily.
Oh, that would have been better. Okay, let's retake it.
From the top. No. No, yeah.
See, this just shows how confused I am.
Yeah. Honestly,
'Cause I
I'm the
didn't
one that
think it.
got confused. I like stumbled over multiple of those readings and managed to not like Rose gave hers like days in advance, and somehow I didn't remember to copy it into my document. How did I do that? Anyways.
Mm.
Welcome in. How's everyone doing? Oh.
Chilling.
It's been a week and it's only Wednesday.
So true.
Dang.
Could have said it's only Thursday and that would have been funnier.
Oh, hey, it's Brady, the guy who has 30K credit card debt. Can you even have 30K credit card debt? I'm pretty sure they won't
Yes.
let you.
You can.
You can have anything in credit card debt if you think hard
Yeah.
enough.
I think you could have anything you want.
Yeah.
Honestly, the more debt, the more the government just has you in their fingertips. So yeah.
Yeah.
Also, hi, Fitz.
Hello, hello. Congrats, Fitz, on grabbing that first, and congrats to everyone on their daily hats. Announcements real quick. So, well, firstly, there's stuff scrolling along the bottom, some credits, !point ZeldaQuest for further credits. And also, next week there won't be an evening stream for Wednesday, and there won't be a Saturday stream either because I'm going to be out of town in Florida, but I'll still be doing my lunch hour streams probably, most likely. I'll confirm when I get down there.
Florida.
Yeah.
What are you doing in Florida?
The demolition.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Seems legit.
Will's getting rid of Florida. You heard it here.
I mean, that's not difficult for Florida to do that
About
itself.
time. Someone needed to do it.
Oh, that's nice there, Stavros. That's awesome. Cool,
I mean,
cool.
I'm Canadian, and even I know what's wrong with Florida.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oof.
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna defend us here. Don't talk about Florida. You have Quebec.
I mean, true. True.
Oh my goodness.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Oh, are you saying that you live in Florida there, Stavros? Just saw just grabs a saw and chops off Florida. Nice. Fair. No, it's because we're doing stuff to my grandparents' old property down there. We're trying to make it into a rental place. So yeah. Yeah. And then Chaos Table. Chaos Table is this Saturday at 2 p.m. Right here on this channel. We got a great lineup. Be sure to be here for that. If you love these tabletop RPGs but wish that they were like way more interactive and that you get to basically be the GM without being the GM, well, Chaos Table's for you. Yeah. What else did I have? Oh, this ZeldaQuest announcement, big one as well, is now a podcast on YouTube and Spotify. So be sure to follow it.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
The heck?
Yeah.
This is amazing.
Absolutely, yeah. And I might expand it to more
pull that.
platforms if it gains some success. So far it hasn't, but I don't know. I just started publishing it. I'm having one episode published per week. So right now it's still back in like January. But yeah. But that's for Spotify. All of them are live and available on YouTube because I already had them uploaded on YouTube, and so I didn't really have to do much. So,
we're gonna be Spotify famous.
Yeah. So those of you listening on Spotify, here's a plug for you. Be sure to rate 5 stars because that really helps with the algorithm. So I know that sounds extremely sleazy, but
It does.
yeah. But it really does hurt the podcast if you give it anything but 5 stars. So I love feedback. Please give me feedback. Just DM it to me on Discord. Yeah.
And don't forget to like and subscribe.
And don't forget, don't forget to like and subscribe. Follow the podcast.
Ring that bell in the corner if you want to see
Yeah,
more.
I was gonna say hit that bell button. For
And don't forget to
notifications.
check out our sponsor, ZeldaQuest.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Oh my
Do you want a fun tactical RPG on the go with your cell phone?
On the go.
Then check out Raid Shadow Legends.
Get a special edition Arbit.
It'll
Stop,
blow
not
your,
for free.
It'll blow your
Stop.
head off.
Sponsored by
I like
Pizza Hut.
sponsored by Pizza Hut. That's like way funnier.
That would be somehow.
Do you want a delicious 3-topping pizza for only $12.99?
Too bad.
Too bad. Yeah.
Because it's ours now, so suck it.
Yes, everyone tell your friends about ZeldaQuest. Yes. Alrighty. Yeah, so that's the cool stuff happening. With that, we got some session to get into, so why don't we roll for a Rayquaza?
Cool.
Mm.
Let's summon Rayquaza. Let's do it. I feel it.
But
Nope.
then we're gonna die.
We don't know what'll happen.
Yeah, we survived last time.
That's true.
I mean,
That was
Grovile wasn't here.
A different world.
Well, then
But still.
again, when you got it last time, that wasn't like the roll for Rayquaza. That was just the that was the off-brand Rayquaza.
Yeah, Rayquaza. As seen on TV.
trademark, patent pending.
Ooh, and also fits. They have great stuffed crust. But yeah, so there's the yes. Okay, so when we last left our heroes, you guys had just exited the temple, and now I guess they're just ootin' a boot in back in the mountaintops of Rito. It is cold. It is very
really?
cold.
Good thing I'm wearing some armor for that.
Yeah.
How
Does
many
anyone-
levels of
yeah.
cold?
Yeah, so you have cold resistance. Who has and doesn't have cold resistance?
Nah. I do have a fire staff though.
Why don't we just teleport out of here?
Because we need to go to Gerudo.
I have a
And if
wooden
you
staff
teleport
fire.
out-
Does that
Yeah,
make
but
me...
we're on the top of a mountain. Why not teleport to the bottom of the mountain so we don't freeze?
Why the heck would we do that? You're better off just making a sled and sliding down the mountain. It's way more fun.
All right, I would like to turn Goro into a sled
Can we just
and slide him down the mountain as he suggested.
You can't make flat Goron. It's not possible.
Okay, but it wouldn't be flat. Have you seen a saucer sled? They're curved. They got big bellies like a Goron. It'd just be a saucer sled, but more controlled.
We just have to do unspeakable things to your spine.
My character's made out of rock. He can handle things.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
All right, so we ride Goro to the base.
Oh, we're doing this, aren't we? Okay. I lay down on my stomach with my hands out like this and my legs out in the back, and I'm like, okay, get on everybody. We're going for a ride.
Hydrate.
I do it without a second thought. I need to go get hydration. I'll be right back.
I'm pretty sure Rova and Arbit are the only, and Zelda, if she's not in her Lionel fill, are the only ones that can fit, because I'm taller than Goro is. I don't think I can fit on him.
I think we should just warp.
No, this is way more fun.
Okay, hear me out. We jump off the cliff epically, and then we warp midair.
I don't like
we
that
do
idea.
that?
I don't see why not. Dramatic work, you know, like in Breath of the Wild,
Apparently,
you dive
you're not allowed
towards
to
the
hide your
ground,
vision,
you
credit card
swing
debt.
your weapon, you're just about to hit
Yeah.
the ground, and you're like, and you warp away.
Games are expensive, man.
Just do that.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. I don't hydrate 90%
ambiguous
of the
red
time
Solo
anyway.
cup. Who knows what he's drinking?
Alright,
Apple
we
juice.
warp.
Apple juice. He got
It's actually apple juice. I would show it, but I realized apple juice would not convince you.
Is it?
Are we
his
sponsored by Apple Juice?
Dude, I love
Am
apple
I-
juice. Apple juice is
Apple juice
I
is
always have
so
some.
good.
Yes.
Nah,
I
you're
always
fine,
have some.
Fed. I won't ban you, my friend. Not yet, anyway.
Jigglypuff in chat, by the way. That can be poke caught.
Ew,
All right.
Jigglypuff.
Zelda just plays the song without regards for what you guys want.
Wow.
Okay, I want it to be that I start sliding down as she's playing the song. So as I get part way down, I teleport with the rest of them.
I'm on your back. To be fair, I would have jumped on
They're
immediately.
just
Like,
gonna
okay,
like slam
whatever.
into the ground
My
as
friends
we
wouldn't guide me wrong.
teleport.
Are you belly sliding?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Yes. As you guys are belly sliding, suddenly you belly slide onto the because you're going down to Orito, right? So you belly slide off the side of one of the cliffs and into the lake below.
Nice. And then I
I'm-
get
I'm-
teleported.
What was that?
And then I get teleported.
No,
think
no,
we
no, that's
slid-
after you teleport.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'm like gliding down. Like, no.
Splash.
Not again.
Not again.
Rose, you got a shiny.
Ooh.
I got a shiny.
Yay! All right.
Fancy.
I haven't gotten a shiny in PCG before.
I have one. I don't know what I have.
Mm,
Anyways,
I have
You have
PCG,
us.
but I never use
I
it.
do. You guys are my shinies.
Oh, how sappy.
I'm a mutant.
Oh my goodness. So anyways, you guys appear in lake. Wow, yeah.
Woo.
Well,
I hope I made a big
some in lake,
splash.
some next to lake.
I hope I made a big splash.
Oh, you know it.
I basically didn't
yeah.
get wet until I was like a half foot under the water. He just like left a gap.
Yeah, Arbit could have just like let go and just flown off.
He could
Yeah,
have.
but it's Arbit.
Yeah, I probably glided. Gloated?
Gloated.
I gloated down to somewhere safe.
Glidified.
Is
I
that just glide for
glididled.
past tense too?
Yeah,
Don't worry
probably.
about it.
Glid.
Okay,
Glout.
we're going
Anyways.
with glid. All right.
I
So-
glout.
Glided. You guys appear at and I guess you make your way over to near.
Sure.
Or well, you guys could no wait. What do you guys do? You because like you
We
got
could
the
just
stuff
straight up
from
go to
thing.
Gerudo
You
Town.
could just go straight to Gerudo.
I mean, we
Yeah,
could go
Well,
back and
that's-
get a
that's the
reward.
plan.
Go back. Where's my money?
The reward was the heart container. and
friends we
also
made
just
along
a-
the way.
a
I
unity.
knew you were
Yeah.
gonna say that, girl. Bile. I knew it.
Yeah, and friendship. What happened to Ritani?
Friendship. Oh,
we
she
don't.
was a
We
friend.
don't talk about her, Tony.
Okay, fair enough. Well,
Who's Ritani?
I'm sure she'll just
We
turn
don't
up.
talk about Ritani.
Okay. Let's go to Gerudo Town. I haven't been there for like ever.
Alrighty. So you guys set for, how do you want to do this?
Belly slide.
I mean, we had our plan from before about how to travel fast. That involves flying me like a kite.
That's right.
True, but we need a cart.
Don't we still have the cart? Because they can't
think we
use it.
ditched it somewhere.
Yeah, but we dropped off the supplies in the city, and they're like,
Yeah,
we can't
And
use
that
the
was
cart.
not your cart.
Yeah.
Oh, well. But
First
they said
of
we
all,
can't
that
use the
wasn't our
cart because we
cart.
converted it, so I feel like we should just get the cart.
Well, first of all, it wasn't our cart. Second of all, it's in the new Rito village, and we're in the old Rito village.
Oh.
So
We could walk.
ew,
We could hoof
walking.
it. There's, it's all about putting foot to dirt. They say it's about the journey, not the destination. So more journey, less
Yeah.
destination.
Well,
Mm,
I like what you're thinking there, but
Artificially inflate the journey so that the destination feels way less deserved.
how long is it gonna
Well.
take us to get to the Gerudo Desert from where we are?
Let's see how many miles it is.
what's a
5
mile?
days later.
How many kilometers is it?
Yeah, for us Canadians, we need it in kilometers.
Speaking another language over there.
Yeah, what are these miles you
Can I
speak
get
of?
that in King's Tibias?
Excuse me?
No, we don't use that.
How many Queen's Pinkies is that?
Boy,
Roll a 1, get quicksanded.
you actually could.
That's
Oh.
funny.
All that training from children's cartoons will have trained me for this moment.
What,
Yeah,
that
but you
wiggle
think
around
about it.
helplessly.
If you think about it from like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, the road that they use has been walked on so much as just compact sand. So as long as you stay on the road, you're never gonna really have to worry about quicksand.
So as long as we don't act unpredictably and without logic, we'll be fine.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
feel like that's impossible for us.
Rose, I think you're muted.
No, she's
No,
Am I?
no,
no,
she's good.
She's not. Can you guys hear her? She's
Yeah.
muted for me.
yeah.
Did good.
Shows
I
muted.
can hear.
All right,
I'm
so
gonna
it's-
fix my skill issue.
It's
I can
82
scream.
miles, which by foot would be like over 20 hours.
Ugh, gross. Maybe we should go talk to the Rito mayor and see if they have any way of traveling that we can get to the Gerudo Empire faster.
I mean, I could probably swim through that river a lot faster, but you know.
The river, there's not much river along this path, especially in the desert.
Well, okay, hold on. That's a pretty big. Isn't that a river leading towards the Great Plateau, or is that like?
Yes,
the big
that
blue
is,
line?
but though you're not going to go there. You're probably going to go south of Satori Mountain.
Yeah. You're gonna
Yeah, but
start
if I
heading
went
off.
straight for the river, it'd probably still be faster. For
Going
me,
around Satori Mountain rather than like.
you know how fast I can swim.
as fast as I
fish.
can roll.
I think that would end up being like a net even, if anything.
Yeah, no, Rose is stuck on mute for me. I can't hear any. It literally shows the mute symbol on my
That's
screen.
Refresh.
I
weird.
thought I did.
He just
Did you
did.
refresh?
I did.
Should I leave and come back?
I thought, okay, did I like misclick mute? But like, nah, I
That's
don't even
weird.
have that option. Let me refresh again.
Quick, say something offensive about Solid.
He's great.
That's
He's a
offensive enough.
liquid.
Nope, it's broken.
Should I refresh?
I don't know. She's asking if she should refresh.
Maybe? I don't know.
Just do it.
Yeah, or not.
Oh well, now none of us.
Now
can
you're muted
hear
for
you,
me.
because you're muted.
Yeah,
Well,
now
maybe
you're
maybe
muted.
that's good. Maybe I was the only one who was right.
Yeah, I see the mute symbol.
Oh, how now?
Hello?
I hear you.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, I was gonna say it said the host muted me.
Oh.
So it's on Will.
So it's Will's fault.
Yep.
Plot
No such thing.
thickens.
I refreshed
absolutely
and it
did.
said it had the mute thing, and I tried to click on it and said the host has muted you.
Twitch is setting me up. Twitch is setting me up.
Sounds like
So-
sounds like something a liar would say.
How you doing, cat?
Hey, cat.
Miss Cat?
Don't be racist. I am a building.
Thank you.
So I have to say that video, I thought that video was common knowledge. But I definitely was watching like a big ol' iceberg video, and it was like tier 6 on the iceberg was like that building, and I was like that video, and I'm like, what?
Hey, Black.
Apparently it
Oh,
terrified a lot of
Duffy!
people.
Ultimate attack hug? What? I don't know.
We're traveling
Okay, so you
for
guys
like
are going back to the
20
nest,
hours.
and you're asking for some kind of way to get across.
Yeah, like an airship or something.
I
Or
should
bird.
also note the time of day. It is late afternoon.
Yeah, it's fine. Maybe we should go to bed. Just in case.
What's a bed?
Some secret tunnel singing? Yes.
Oh yeah.
The entire way there.
Any chance before we go to bed that I can see what ingredients they have now that I know it's time to start getting ingredients?
Yeah.
No.
They have ingredients. Let me see. Store stuff.
Specifically, do they have high ranked ingredients? Does not matter the effect, just of goodness.
Okay. Well,
Probably
effects
not.
wise, they do have spicy. They have energizing, and they have musical.
Ew.
Energizing would be way better, honestly.
Stamina.
Yeah, stamina's important. If you have no stamina, then you're like crap.
I don't
Yeah.
use stamina at all.
Well, then call me Doo-Doo, because I am.
What?
He said if you don't have it, you're crap.
Oh my gosh.
Fair enough. All right. So
I'm like the only one who uses it, aren't I?
roll me. Let's say 2d4.
Ooh.
It's a good number.
Wait a second. Wait, no. I'm looking. What would give an average of 3? Would that be 2d3?
That would be 1d6.
Well, but though
Yeah.
I wanted to. No, I want the average because if you have 2 different dice, then you're more likely to get in the middle than you are the edges.
2d6.
2d3
divided
would
by-
have an average of 3.
Yeah.
Okay. Do 2d3. Dang. All right, rolling. Wow.
Dang.
They
Nice.
have rank 5 energizing.
Oh.
How many?
Roll a d4.
I could use that.
2.
Okay. I'm going to buy all those.
You do so for the price listed in the core rule book that I'm not going to pull up so that we can keep this
It's-
moving.
I have it. It's 80. It's 80 apiece, so it's 160 overall.
I could definitely use that because I have an ability that requires like 10 stamina. So
Yeah,
something like that
it
would be
refreshes
really
after combat.
helpful.
Dang. Alrighty. Okay, so anything else purchasing wise, other errands, just get out of the way.
No.
No, thank you. Anyone else?
Yeah, no.
No.
Did they sell bombs?
Thanks, Cat.
No, they don't.
Oh, okay. And yeah, no.
All right. Did you sneeze or something? I didn't even catch it.
I did, yeah.
Oh, Gazoon.
Dunka.
Just Gazoon.
What you... okay,
the
so you
Gazoons.
guys go up to the king, and
I thought it was the mayor.
Zelda being the one that just kind of like puts herself out in front of the
He got a promotion.
What?
Radiant said, "I thought he was the mayor." I said he got a promotion.
Oh, he's the president. No, yeah.
Also, you know why you only said Gazoon? Because we all know to keep it tight.
Yeah. Dang right.
And Rose is gone.
Synesty in chat.
I'm done, I promise.
Catch it if you pokey want.
He promises, but I don't believe it.
I don't believe it.
All right. So, yeah. So
yeah. Do you have carts that we could, you know, like borrow long
Or
term?
flying ships. Flying ships would be good,
Why would they have flying ships?
because then we could fly.
Why would they
Well, they're
have one?
birds, aren't they?
You know what would be really cool?
Oh,
Is if the people who teach us the warp song showed up and just taught us the warp song for the desert.
that
So we
would
could
be
just
too
go straight there.
convenient. That would
That
be
would-
too convenient. They
Yeah, I
won't
don't
do
know.
that.
That sounds a little. that
You
sounds-
might
Well,
as-
like, why do they only teach us the warp song after we get to places? Like that.
You might as well be asking Lightning to strike down Glamour Agnes right now.
What?
I'm tempted to summon some
What?
lightning
Glamour
right now.
Agnes?
I just learned
Yeah,
a new
what
lightning
The
is
the bad guy, Glamour Agnes?
Who?
Yeah.
We're not.
Glamour
talking
Agnes?
Oh.
Wait, what? Is that not what you've all been saying?
No.
Oh, are you talking about my dad?
Is it?
Yeah.
That your dad's name isn't Glamour Agnes?
No, it's well. Well, firstly, Ganaramus is not his real name. All right. Firstly, his real name was
Yeah.
Hold on, I haven't had to say his real name in
What?
eons.
It's what people call him. Rogue
Yeah,
is not
that
my
name.
real name, but it's what people call me. I mean, what?
Where did I write? I have this in my notes somewhere. Where on earth is it?
Zelda's so distraught she can't
Ah.
remember her dad's real name.
his real name is King Ramus Theodori Hyrule. I'll have you know.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
I'm
knew
not.
that.
I'm
Sounds
never
like
gonna
a
say that
fake
now
name.
because I'll get it wrong.
Like you weren't getting it.
Arba is just sad now. He thought everyone was calling him Glamour Agnes the whole time.
Glamour Agnes. Love it.
The president chuckles and is like, wow! If you guys need a way to get from place to place, well, I suppose we could be of assistance.
Could we get a big enough cart and get like 50 Rito to essentially fly us on the cart?
No, that feels like slavery at that point.
He got me thinking of VeggieTales saying, "We were in slavery."
Okay, what if we pay them? Then it's not slavery.
Yeah, that's indentured servitude.
We're hiring them. This is
Indentured servitude. It's the same
Well,
thing.
We're
now you have to
decreasing
ask-
unemployment.
What's Rito minimum wage?
Okay, it should be what's Hyrule's minimum wage. It shouldn't be based off whether they're a Rito.
All right, we're just digging a deeper hole. We just need to figure out how to move.
Do they have their visas for the Gerudo Empire?
Are these the right heroes?
I've been asking that myself for a very long time.
Listen, some of us just don't want to be here, okay?
We got changed when we came back from the Temple of Infinite Spiders.
Yeah.
We were the heroes, now we're just a bunch of cowards.
Oh, I don't think I've heard of that temple.
It's the one up the mountain.
Oh, that must be where my ex-wife went.
His ex-wife disappeared in the Temple of Infinite Spiders.
No, his ex-wife is the Infinite Spiders.
Who? Oh, no cards.
Yeah, big enough cart.
Who?
Don't tell him that.
We can secure you a card. I think we have some spare cards lying around that we use for the for our supplies. Sadly, they are in use for our supplies. So, if you pay for one, you can sure have it.
How much?
200.
Does anybody want to pay that?
It was 100 at Satori Mountain.
Mark, we're not the ones building the carts, and we kind of would need to go out of our way to get new carts, and it would put us behind a day. So, 200.
That sounds like a you problem, though.
I assure you that it probably holds more than those other carts anyways. All of your supplies. Woohoo!
I'll contribute.
You don't have money, though.
I have money. I found it in
No,
the
it's
grass.
Rova that doesn't have money.
I have
found
a
it
little
like-
bit of money. I just got some, but not a lot.
I found it under a rock.
I'll let you guys bargain actually. Barter this. We haven't done bartering. This I feel like is one place where it is.
Intimidate.
Can I bargain?
We'll go with influence.
Can I bargain for Civ?
Can I bargain for this? What does civilization have to do with
You're
it?
gonna have to make your IRL influence roll in order to do that.
Okay, please.
Your roll has failed.
Pretty please.
Dang, how did Zelda roll this bad? Hold on, what is that? She rolled
Okay.
a 1 and a 2.
Yeah, I got the 10. I am most influential.
2, 4, 4 and a 3, 5 and a 3. And a 5 and a 4. Ooh. With that 11. You know, I can lower it to 160.
100.
Don't push your luck, buddy.
I feel like this guy just doesn't want us to save Hyrule. I don't know about you guys. I mean,
Yes, I guess
150.
because I mean, if the evil king of Hyrule essentially takes over, and the only reason why he does so is because we
I hand
don't
over
really
150.
get into Naruto.
Woo! Thank you.
It was just a matter of time.
Arthur is now the proud owner of a cart.
Da 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 da.
I don't think you can hold that above your head.
I
All
think
of you
Goro
pull me.
can.
Alright,
I
I
think
get
mine
on
was
the
better. I
cart.
beat you to it, Will.
I can't carry it over my head until I've had a snack.
Same.
I need my ants on a log before I can pick something that heavy up.
Nice.
All right, so I guess you're gonna have Zelda carry the cart.
You mean pull it?
Full same difference.
No, those are two completely different things, and you know it. Anyway,
it's
yeah.
just carrying, but you're carrying a rope.
No.
I can lift 100 pounds at most.
I can
Congrats.
I can pull this desk in front of me. I cannot carry this desk. There's a big difference.
That's a good point, actually. Yeah, that's a good point.
I could probably carry
Also-
more in real life than my tabletop.
With a couple friends, I could probably pull a car in neutral. I don't think we could carry a car. Not happening.
Also, is there enough room for Goro to be on, and can Zelda pull the cart with him on it?
Yes, and
I'm not that heavy.
yes, and
You are 500
at not
pounds.
full speed.
Okay.
All right.
How much faster would it be if we strapped the weird contraption thing on the back of the cart, and I used myself as a wheel?
Me?
Oh, that would be much
Oh.
faster.
Can we get our contraption back from the?
You could just request it to be that specific cart. Yeah, and in fact, they probably will let you have that.
They probably don't want it
Yeah,
now that we've destroyed it.
yeah.
Okay,
Surely
so
that
Sally
would give
gets
us a
this
bigger
150
discount
back.
because we've already.
For context, for those that weren't here when they were trying to figure out how to make a cart go faster, they decided to make a bar for Goro to do flips over, so he can just be an extra wheel.
In other words, he's the third wheel.
It's
So
way
basically,
faster.
they just made us pay for a cart that was originally theirs that we modified to get their materials to them that is now unusable to them, and they just made us pay for that.
Have 50 rupees back.
Welcome
50.
to capitalism.
That's 50 whole rupees.
Wow.
You still paid them 100.
I mean, there's still the rest of the cart. I mean, to
Which
be
is
fair,
the price that a cart would be at Satori Mountain, so we just basically paid them to get a different cart because we basically made theirs unusable. So I'm okay with that, because
we didn't make theirs. Theirs was broken already.
We should paint hot
True.
rod
On the
flames
side
on
of
it.
the
yeah,
road.
but we could have just had
Red
one of the
flames.
Gorons repair the wheel, and instead we decided to modify it.
Yeah, but then we would have also been paying to. Anyways.
Yeah.
What's done is done.
It probably would have been more to have someone fix the wheel than it is to just buy the cart, because now we have the cart.
I'm just telling you, post game Arbit is gonna trick this thing out. It's gonna have like a spoiler. It's gonna be aerodynamic and like polished.
We're gonna come back and it's just gonna be
What?
covered in like a whole bunch of monster parts and flowers. It just look like
It's
a
gonna look
parade.
like like a parade float if it were a food
Yeah, that's
truck.
what I was thinking.
Arbit's gonna do so much modifying to it. He's gonna have the actual steering stick from Tears
Arbit-
of the
I
Kingdom.
was gonna say we can find some Zonai stuff and add it to this, put some rockets and fans and stuff on it.
At
Emergency
Arvid is
this,
gonna
rockets.
make sure that people know that we are the heroes that they have been waiting for.
at this point, though, I don't think Zonai devices exist in this version, but it'd be funny
Well,
if
they
like you show
exist,
up
they
one
just
day
haven't
and they're just
discovered.
there on the cart because Arbit found them.
Don't you know all the Zonai stuff was just hidden until the time of Tears of the Kingdom? It was always there.
I could
Just
see
didn't see it.
Arbit. I could see Arbit taking like a fan or a rocket and like duct taping it to the cart.
Listen, the true hero is the populace. The populace are the true heroes, and that's why I sell meals, a combined elixir and plate of food. They give you the equivalent of 54 hero points.
So,
The true heroes were the
Yeah.
friends. Anyways,
doing the carting.
I go to
Cool.
sleep on the cart.
Let's go. You're gonna try and fall asleep on the cart while we're going like hundreds of kilometers
It worked
an hour.
last
She,
time.
yeah, I was gonna say she did it last time.
I'm cooking
Oh,
on the
yeah.
cart.
I'm a very easy sleeper.
That sounds dangerous.
He's got a
Eh.
pot.
Technically, I have a fire enchanted staff, so I could just put that under the pot too, instead of using my lantern, which is an open
Okay,
flame.
but how are you gonna keep that stable from spilling everywhere?
Hands.
I hope he washed those hands.
Rova's sleeping. I'll just balance it on Rova.
I'm gonna go to like the other end of the cart where Arbit is not, and try to fall asleep. But I'm gonna have my sword in my hand because if he puts that pot on me, I'm gonna chop his head off.
There is soup. There is soup flying everywhere, but it's all landing back in the pot somehow.
It's like splashing out.
I'm sorry. I just saw Solid's dog just look over and judge.
Oh yeah, you're right.
She actually looked over and went, ooh.
Chat can't see it because it's cropped out.
No.
That's funny. Yeah, your dog's just staring at the camera.
Yeah, she does that. Get out of here. Quit being a crybaby.
All right, we go.
You do so, and you make your way downtown, walking fast.
Make my way downtown.
Wait, what?
Gonna get a luck check from. You know what? Zelda hasn't made a luck check ever. Let's just do that.
Yeah, Zelda.
Do it.
Zelda is very unlucky.
Don't let us down. Big time.
What did I say?
Wow.
We're all gonna die. We're all gonna die. We're all gonna die.
She hasn't
I
been
tried
this
to warn you. I told you Zelda's not, but no, they wouldn't. They didn't listen.
Well,
Man, Zelda
apologies, but for Snake Eyes.
Zelda hasn't been this disappointing since she couldn't take down her father.
I think Ganaramus should just show up for that. Like he's just standing on the road, like, yo, I'm trying to stop these heroes right now.
You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if Will
I'm not even
pulls
gonna give him a chance. This stops now.
that. While rolling Snake Eyes like that, something bad's gonna happen.
Yep.
Something very bad. And I'm not
Have we
looking forward
slept
to
since
this.
the dungeon?
Nope.
Why not? feel like
Yeah,
this
you
was-
guys were. I
Yeah.
thought you guys slept over. Because it
Oh,
was
did
already
we?
evening. I thought you guys did that thing.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
We did.
Yeah,
Okay,
we
good.
wouldn't have
I'm just
left
wondering
that
if I
evening.
should have my stuff back because I used all my magic last time.
Oh, that's
so-
right. Because
I would
I'm
like
back
that
at
back.
full.
Okay, I would like.
So,
that,
yeah.
please.
Doesn't magic and stamina recharge at the end of combat? Or am I crazy?
No. No, it doesn't.
If it did, I would be blowing up everything on every combat.
Hold
Yeah.
on, hold on. Am I
Yeah, it
crazy?
doesn't.
I might be crazy.
If
You
that
are
was the
crazy.
case, then I'm gonna start spamming bombos every fight.
Save some enemies for the rest of us.
I could
Nah,
be
go
crazy.
ahead. I'm good.
That would be pretty busted.
That would be broken.
Because then, like, outside of combat, you could just, like, use all the spells you want.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think stamina comes back.
Does it?
I don't know.
Yeah, you
I don't
still
know
have to
anything
eat.
anymore.
What?
No,
Yeah, you still have to eat to get health back.
no,
Unless
you
you
don't have
take,
to eat.
unless you go, and well, it's certain beds, not every bed. So like going to an inn and paying for an inn, yeah, you'll get your health back.
That's actually a trick. You don't have to eat food to live.
Yeah, you just gotta sleep.
You just gotta absorb sunlight with your eyes.
I think it skipped a generation because if I don't eat, I pass out. So I think it skipped a generation.
Just need to drink more water.
No, I don't wanna. Water's
Yeah,
But
gross.
you have to leave the
water.
water
Can't make
out in
me.
the sun
Yeah,
so it could
so-
absorb the photons.
Old Rito, where you guys teleported into, had an inn that could give you either temporary hit points or temporary stamina points.
Ooh,
For
stamina.
$50.
The Korok place has temporary magic bed, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Which I'm not gonna use right now, but like in future,
Solid.
because I don't have money right now. But Before the final boss. Get some magic.
Okay, but what about right now?
Right now, I'm on the cart. I'm sleeping. I'm sleeping on the cart in my
Yeah,
bedroll.
are we being attacked by things?
I have a bedroll.
No, what did you
I
guys
do
do
too.
last night, though?
Slept.
Where?
Didn't
In
we
my
sleep in
bedroll.
the
I
forest?
have a bedroll.
No, like
We got
after
in the
after the temple,
in the town.
Yeah, in the town.
in the inn,
Yeah.
Yes.
50 rupees.
Oh,
Okay.
a piece?
Yes.
How many?
Is that how much it always was?
Yes,
Yeah.
for old Rito,
Yeah.
yes.
How many extra stamina do you get?
12.
Like what? 12?
And
Oh.
for hit points?
Or hit points, either. Pick one or the other.
Okay. Okay.
Oh,
got it.
that'd have been very handy.
Yeah, that's why it costs that much.
Ah,
Doing?
Hey, stars.
Hello.
Alright.
No, you know what I'm gonna.
Alrighty. Okay, so yeah, so you guys are especially unlucky today because what comes before you are
A bunch of Dougs.
No!
that would be especially-
Duggets.
quick, push him off a cliff.
What is that?
Oh, it's moblins. It's silver moblins.
I thought it was a re-dead for a second, and I was about to say this is gonna be really funny, but it's.
Oh, it's just two of them?
Oh gosh.
I mean, we could just keep driving.
Okay, you use your magic little fish girl. Blow them all up.
She's asleep. We're both sleeping.
Wake her up.
Guys, we have trouble.
10 more minutes.
Use your special magical thing, little fish girl.
Oh, I get up and I stretch with my staff in my hand and shoot some bombs out the window. Go back to bed.
check. I'm trying to get my okay, is that better there, Alex? Am I more audible? Yeah, keep
Audible,
check.
Like audible now?
Someone even
Yeah,
so
still
many
uses
sponsors.
Audible?
podcast on Audible.
Speaking of
too.
audible,
Yeah.
did you know?
I don't know. Maybe by the time this episode comes out, that is the case. Probably not.
Does anyone
Probably
still
not.
use Audible?
I do.
Oh,
Well, I still see ads.
I use it
for
all the time.
All the time, so.
Oh, okay.
all right, so does Rova just bomb us like everything?
I can only
and
bomb
they all
those 4
die?
things, so.
I would say the 2 moblins should be a target, and then probably the 2 bokoblins nearest to the cart.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm thinking. So our food from before is worn off, though, unfortunately.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's
Yeah.
gone.
So, I can do as much damage. Do some maths.
Why did Zelda have to roll snake eyes?
2 times power,
Yeah.
14.
Ugh.
I wonder that as well.
14 plus 13. Okay, so still 27. So, are we doing initiative first, or am I like?
It depends on how quick. Just see if you can take them out quickly.
Okay, well I can. Okay, so I poke my head out of the car and I cast Bombos, which deals. My math is correct. 27 damage to 2 of the bokoblins and the 2 silver moblins.
7. Okay.
27.
Friendship.
Yo! Thank you for pressing the friendship button there, Legitimine. Welcome in. Great to meet you. You said 27?
Yeah.
7.
Oh, goodness.
All right. They are barely standing.
Even
And
the
two
little
The
ones.
bokoblins still have
definitely
health? Oh, I was gonna say they should
So-
be done.
I
bro.
can't get close enough to use my new spell. So sorry.
Dang.
I almost have enough mana now to cast that twice, but not quite.
Hello, bunny.
Bunnies!
Oh, Fred, how you doing?
Hey, bunnies.
So, you did the hammer. So who's going next? Because I'm pretty sure you guys can take them out before they do anything to you.
I can't. So my movement's only 6, so I don't think I can get close enough to do anything but hit them with 1 attack. Are we just getting like a preemptive round, or?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
okay.
hit.
Well, then-
I'm gonna hit. I guess one of these bokoblins with. I have the ability. What's it called here? I have the ability Sword Beam, which is a projectile range of 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, and then I'm just gonna hit them with that. So
That lightning a like spell that doesn't go against defense or defense get taken?
It was a ranged salvo attack, so I assume it was a magical salvo, so I assume that's still to hit.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
So I assume that misses.
Yeah. Yeah, I think those. Well, no. Kogoro hide. So there you go.
yeah, nailed it.
Who are you hitting, and how are you hitting them from all the way back there?
I'm hitting this bokoblin with Sword Beam.
Oh, sword beam. Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah. It takes 0 stamina, and as long as you have full health, you can shoot an 8 square projectile
Oh, dang.
from your weapon.
Dang. All right.
It's
There's
just like in
one
that video
icon.
game.
Zelda is going to run up and probably
Poke it.
picture-
Just gonna poke it with her antlers.
Oh, dang. She got a good hit there. No, she got a crit.
Nice.
Nice.
Look at
Yeah,
that.
she got a crit, but though, like, this guy was already damaged enough, so like the crit wouldn't have made a difference. But hey, that's cool. He gets sent. His body gets flung pretty far. It looks pretty dope. Zanzi.
Do a
I think
murder.
I'm in the range to. I'm gonna try to shoot this one, the other moblin. If I can find my thing. Hold up.
Hold
Hold
up.
up.
Hold up.
Holding it.
Nice. Is that also crit?
That. Wait, let me. Nope, not a crit, but though that was a 6 and a 2, but that's still really good. That takes out. You use Moblin.
The moblin.
Moblin. Oh, that definitely takes out the Moblin. He had barely any health left.
Cool. Well, this is fun.
I feel like
guys.
this bokoblin would
Difficult.
run away if I were him.
That's
Yeah, but he probably
After
won't.
seeing everything get obliterated around him.
Let's
Alrighty.
go. We're being big brain thinking here.
Big brain. Alrighty. And
Brains.
Rova, did Rova do anything yet?
Robo
I
was
blew
first
up
move.
everything.
Yeah, Rova
Oh.
was the one who did the first
I
move,
sent
and she
out the
blew up
nuke.
like half of them.
Oh, so there's one spare. Oh wow. That's
Yeah.
okay. Well,
I'm sure
it will
he would
just
run away and
shoot at one of
fear.
y'all with a bow. So, wow, get ready for this.
Oh, it's gonna
gonna
be
hit Zelda
whole
just right in front of
1
him.
damage.
Yeah, no, it's just go with pity damage. It is Its club is 2.
I use Daruk's protection. Negates all damage.
Yeah, so he'll go up against Zanzi. Oh no, you took a hit point.
Oh no.
Did he hit?
Oh no.
Good question.
He's got
That's
to roll
actually
to
a good
hit.
question. Hold on.
He's probably just gonna miss.
I use magic
That
missile.
would be funny.
Yes.
What if he crits?
It'll do 1 extra damage.
Yeah.
No, that hits.
It's pretty close to a crit.
Chocolate! Welcome in! How you doing?
Yeah, that hits.
Wow, you got hit by a goblin. Wow.
How embarrassing.
They're the Goombas of the Legend of Zelda world, and you got hit by one.
Can I kill it?
Genie shield.
It's like
can
as
take
it
him
hits
prisoner.
you.
Can I
It's
hit
like
it?
as it hits you, it hits you, and then you like immediately start whacking it back in the
That's
head.
exactly what I want to do.
You're like, why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself?
He's just whack, and you're like, give me that.
Yeah, pretty much.
Do the
See,
do
the
the.
worst part is I'm pretty sure he's only hitting like my thighs because I'm so tall. I'm pretty sure he could just hit like my thighs or maybe the bottom of my stomach.
Do the like Three Stooges sketch where you're like, give me that, and then you like put out your hand, and then he puts his hand out and you whack him on the head,
Yeah, how do you want to do this, Rose?
and then he's like,
I'm gonna just whack him. I'm just so over it. I'm gonna just whack him.
Oh, bye, bunnies! All right, so yeah, with that you get a 20. Oh yeah. Wait, how do you want to do this?
I'm just so over it. I'm just gonna take my. He's gonna hit me like in the leg, and I'm just gonna take my sickle and just smack him back.
You smack him so hard that his like jaw dislocates, even though you didn't hit him in the jaw, and
it was just already on its way there, I guess.
Yeah.
And
You
and
hit the calcium deficient one.
I am finally giving in on the threat that I usually give people of I will knock you into next week.
His body lands next to Arbit and then just poofs out of existence.
I'm just gonna be like, all right, I'm going back to sleep on the cart. Bye.
I literally
monster
like I
drops.
poked out, shot my spell, and then I just immediately went back to sleep. Like before
I'm taking the
before
loot.
Before the combat was even done, I'm just back to bed.
Speaking of
scrounging.
loot, there's very pathetic weapons if people want some pathetic weapons. But
Nope.
No.
Thanks.
I'm already connected back to the back of the cart. I'm ready to go.
So there was four bokoblins, so that's eight bokoblin guts, which is rank 1 monster. Anyone want that?
Give it all
I'll
to
take
Arbit.
Give it to
Yeah, I'll
Arbit.
take him. I mean,
He can make potions out of it.
Then Moblin. So that would be 4 Moblin horns, which is rank 2 monster.
Ooh.
got it.
Can we craft those into weapons?
No, I missed a Growlithe.
We
And-
can,
No.
I mean, you can do enchanting with monster parts as well.
One of
Okay.
them was holding a rank 3 broadsword.
How strong is that?
Rank
I'll
3.
take it if no one else wants it.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
someone
want
else
it.
can have it.
I
I'll
probably
take it.
can't even.
Yeah, I don't want it.
And a rank 2 a rank 2 spear.
That would work for Rova as a poking stick.
I could just hit things with my staff. I have a bow as well. Like, it's not gonna be very strong.
What did you say the rank 3 was? It was a what broadsword?
Whatever the rank 3 is, it was at what, like knights or
Okay.
something?
I'll look it up.
Yeah.
Also, I will be right back. I'm breaking out in a hive, so I'm gonna go wash my arm really quick.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
What?
Okay,
I'll be
bye.
back.
It's fine.
Be safe.
Jeez. All right. Here. Yeah. So the whatchamacallit, y'all there was also a chest on the side of the well. And it like
Okay.
kind of like the eyes of it glow yellow after you.
Oh yeah.
Does it have a rank 5 staff?
You open it and find 500 rupees.
Oh.
100
Well,
apiece.
divide
anyone?
that between the 4 of us, and
4, yeah.
Give some to Zelda. That way we don't have to think about.
Okay.
So we don't have to do math.
100
Fine.
each.
Fine. We'll give her 100.
Even though the math is really easy.
Oh, hi, Pint. Yeah, Rose dying. I don't know what's going on there. Alrighty. So,
It's just one of those days.
alrighty. Who thinks that they have good luck?
Who knows?
Alright,
I have
roll a
that.
luck check then.
Can't
Watch
be worse
this.
than Zelda Snake Eyes.
Watching. Okay, you
Above
passed.
average.
Alright.
Much better.
And, Viridian.
Oh, okay. Though Link's wounds had healed, 100 years in the Shrine of Resurrection had left his body weak and starved. Weak enough that though he remembered well how to use the sword, he didn't have the strength to follow through. Bokoblins beat him within an inch of his life as he traveled to Hateno at Impo's direction. But Hudson had found him, had compassion on him, and took him to Akala to recover, and then offered him a job chopping down trees for Bolson Construction and the Terry-Toe. I'm assuming that's supposed to say town, but whatever. We're going with toe. So is this like an alternate reality for Link?
It
Link
sounds like a
doesn't
fan
become-
fiction.
Link doesn't become the hero. He just becomes a carpenter.
Something like that. Alright.
I realize I sounded very casual when I said that. It happens
Oh.
a lot because my skin likes to react to random crap, so this is not unusual for me to just randomly break out in hives.
Rose, you get 100 rupees.
Oh yay!
You get 100 rupees for breaking out in hives.
Yay! Did Zelda get some rupees?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sadly,
Okay.
This time for
Sadly,
once,
yes.
yes.
sadly, yes, she did.
Pint, you are
Oh my
very
God.
brave to Google that.
I Google
That
worse
is-
on a Tuesday.
Oh, Pite, you get the bravery award for today.
All
What's
right.
wrong with Zelda fanfy?
Alrighty. Arbid luck roll. Go.
Fiction.
Arbit luck roll. Let's go. Zeros.
Zero.
Average.
There
That'd be funny.
is some
That's all right.
minor and rather skippable enemies that you could engage. They are guarding a chest. It is it is about the same mix of characters.
Thanks, Jenkins.
See, if I had enough magic to nuke them again, I'd say we stop.
How many are there?
There's 2 moblins and 5 bokoblins. So like 1 more bokoblin than there was in the other group.
Nah.
I'm all out of juice.
Bigger and better things, my friends.
Yeah, we gotta get to Gerudo Town.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Alrighty. Can I have Kogoro's luck check?
Can't wait to see how that goes. Come on, Snake Eyes.
You
Okay.
actually pass.
Cool.
And lastly, Zanzi.
Eh.
Just don't
Hang on,
fail.
my mouse is acting up. All right. Is it 2d6, right?
Yeah.
Well,
I just came to the realization that Arbit's the only one who's not going to be allowed in Gerudo Town.
Oh.
He's the only one out of all of us who's not going to be allowed in.
Oof.
Doggo! Yay, doggo.
Yeah, she kept wanting up, so I pulled her up here, and then she made mean. She went. It was awful.
Arbit's, while we're all in Gerudo Town, Arbit's going to be playing with the sand seals.
yep.
Nah, I'm smart. I can get in.
How?
However
Dress
I
up
want.
like a girl?
I'll just walk in confidently, holding a clipboard.
I would laugh.
If you want a
so hard
spell
if they buy that.
recommendation, Impo's Disguise works pretty well.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah, well, I'm an original. I don't need whatever Impa has.
Wow.
Cody, Jenkins wants
I mean,
a
you
lot
could
of
rename
info
the
from you.
spell to Arbit's Disguise.
Will
if it
do in
makes
the
you
chat.
Feel better.
Okay, so what you guys end up encountering, what on earth would probably some it's getting to be nighttime actually at this point because y'all have been traveling for a while and
Cool skeletons.
yep,
Let's go.
some little stall boys. Yeah. Do you guys even bother?
No.
Why? They'll just disappear when it's morning anyway.
All right, they have bows, so I'm going to let them shoot at you as a punishment for trying to get away.
Oh my goodness.
All right, that there will hit, and then let's see here.
Who it hidden?
We're hitting. Let's find out. It is hitting Zelda.
Poor Zelda. She can't catch a break. Ever.
I believe that is pity damage.
Zelda's the running
That's what she gets
gag.
for requiring money.
And then another shot, a 13 to hit. Let's see. Also, gosh darn it!
I mean, it's a big Lionel. Like, of course you're gonna want to.
I mean,
I
it is-
mean,
yeah.
I think the running gag here is the fact that Zelda always has some string of bad luck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At this point,
And we're-
that's just.
And we're just tagging along for the ride. Oh, it's too funny.
Oh,
Poor
it's not
Zelda.
quite. It's not quite pity damage. Actually, she takes 2 damage. Oh.
Oh no.
Zelda,
Her
are you okay?
evasion is less than 13. Wow.
Would that
Sorry.
increase in Lionel form though?
No, it does
Oh.
not.
Okay.
Oh, that sucks for her.
Yep.
My defense is less than 13.
We
My
know,
defense is
Roma.
eight.
The defense, the evasion,
Oh.
the dodge.
All right. Do you guys want to? Okay. So the oasis is along the way. It is already dark. Do you guys want to stay there, or do you want to go to Gerudo Town proper?
Let's go to the
Let's
Oasis.
go to the oasis.
All right.
All right.
I mean,
do
but-
so.
I've been sleeping this whole time in the cart. Surely by
Yes,
now I'm
have I.
rested.
Cool,
That's
you
true.
two can stand watch. I'm going to bed. Instead of going inside, I just sit down near the water with my feet just like slightly dangling in the water, and then I just lay on my back and fall asleep with my feet dangling in the water.
I run over.
Your legs are gonna be pruned.
I run over and I cannonball into the water right in front of where Goro is, so he gets splashed.
Well, considering the fact that he's been rolling for like however many hours it's been, he's probably just there like, ah.
Oh, you are now in the desert as well. So thankfully you came in like when the temperatures were still shifting, but it is starting to get really cold.
Oh. Can I?
It's a good thing I have some cold weatherproofing gear.
Does my bedroll help at all?
I mean, isn't there like an inn here?
Yeah,
You
there
could
is.
stay at the inn, and that would guarantee that you'd be fine.
They have
I'll do
any
that.
magic beds at the end?
They just have They just have a bed that can give you like 4 temporary hit points for $20.
I'm doing that.
Yep. So that overrides our other temp hit points,
Oh wait,
correct?
it does.
It would, correct.
Never mind.
But
not doing
I think it
that.
would also disappear if you went to bed at all.
I mean,
Does
I've been
it?
sleeping in the cart the entire time, so. Besides the like one hit on
Well,
or
I
the
don't think you lose
bow
tempor-
shot
I
and
think
then the one hit on the bokoblin. So
if you get new temporary hit points, you can either choose to keep one or the other. So in this case, you take the bigger one.
Okay,
So
I'll
you
do
just
that.
wouldn't. You just wouldn't get the new one.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
Tell
sleep
a
inside and
joke.
keep the old. One is
Tell a
silver, the other's
ha-ha.
gold.
Tell us something funny.
Do it.
Do something funny.
Come on, do something funny.
Do a flip.
You won't.
Let's get silly.
Full room shakes.
I'm in a different room. This is the normal room. This is my room. I'm always in this room.
Yep.
Usually.
Usually.
He's always in that
I'm
room.
always usually in this room. What was the one that I had yesterday? See, I should
I don't
really
know.
plan these ahead of time.
What does that mean that
You
you got a
should.
rock?
Is it some kind of stone?
What?
Maybe.
What?
Maybe it came with an item? I don't know.
I don't know.
What?
I'm gonna check.
What? Who?
What?
In PCG.
Yeah.
Uh.
I'm looking at random things for inspiration.
Oh, you didn't prepare a joke?
See, I thought about preparing a joke,
Shocking.
and then I didn't. See, I was in Rose's chat yesterday, and I was talking about how it's easier to think of jokes when they like, when they come and not
Yeah.
when I'm suddenly on the spot and like.
Oh, hey, I got a ghost stone.
Wait, I'm on the verge of something.
Speaking of OMG, really? Oh, the bot is really loving you today there, Alex. Yeah, you should doubt the white room. Don't remember a white room.
Yeah, it was never a white room. There's a purple room here, the one downstairs like brownish. Anyways,
Thank you, Jenkins, for collecting that for prosperity. Got any good Gerudo ones?
See, I was gonna. If there's a second one, I'll think of something Gruder for later. But I've got one for now.
Okay.
It's not very good, but it's a joke.
All right.
Why did the windmill go to the celebrity concert?
Why?
Because it was a really big fan.
That one was funny.
I like that one. Alrighty. Okay. So Oasis. Yes. To answer the question about what they sell, plenty. This is the hub for buying stuff. You got a lot of things, mostly Gerudo stuff. So there's in terms of ingredients, there's electro, and there's chili, and there is spicy as well.
All I care is the rank.
Roll. What the hell you roll? 2d3.
The rank is all that matters.
Rank 5.
Up to
Nice.
what capacity?
Roll a d4.
What kind
Got
of
one.
armor do they have?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Armor and weapons are my interest.
Armor and weapons. They have those. Gerudos have a lot of swords and spears. So those are available. You can roll a similar 2d3 to see what kinds, what rank I should say.
Swords and spears. No rank.
What are you looking for there, Kogoro?
I am looking for Goron pants.
They will not. Well, they might have something that fits you, but though it's going to be Gerudo style, and it does offer like some protection from heat. So
Now, is this the same kind of heat as what happens in Goron,
I would assume so.
or
yes.
is it different?
Well, I would say the one in Goron gets more intense down here. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, so then I don't need it then.
I
Nah,
don't think you
never mind.
need it.
Yeah, no. I'm fine. I don't need it.
But yeah, so there is rank 4 Greaves if anyone wants some sun resisting pants.
Any
You know,
shirts?
if I had money, maybe.
any light armor rank 1? Because that's all I can afford. Can I get a tunic?
Well, hold on, Zanzi, what are you rolling for? What are you shopping for?
With that roll, I was shopping for armor.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, they have a rank 2 chest piece of the same resistance and build.
Okay.
What do they have for swords?
That's what I was gonna ask too.
Swords, you can roll the 2d3. Oh. Yeah. There you go. Rank 4.
Cool.
Okay.
But that's expensive.
Yep. See the rule book, the core rule book.
But I don't wanna.
Should be in the appendices.
It's 2,000 to buy.
Ew. Gross. That's a lot of money.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't need it.
All right. Anything else?
I want a tunic.
Want that tunic?
Rank 1. Do you have or sorry, yeah, do you have a rank 1 tunic?
They have
There's
a
a
rank
rank
2
2.
tunic.
I can't afford that.
A rank tunic, you might say.
Okay.
I would buy it, but I'm trying to find the price for what I could sell one of my gemstones for, and I can't find it. It's gone. Why is it not in the appendices?
Yeah, how much do gems actually sell for, by the way, Will?
Oh boy, I have not been asked that
I have a
question
lot
before.
of them.
Oh yeah, I have a
And-
lot of gems. Wait a minute.
We asked
Sounds
earlier, and there
stuff.
was some like math involved. I think it depends on like the rank or something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Probably.
can't you just say that like rank 0 is like 100, rank 1's like 200-300, rank 3 is like
two's like
4,
3,000.
rank 5 is like a million.
One is like 3 billion.
Buying and selling materials. Yes, no, there is actually a market price for stuff. All right, so what rank is it?
I have a rank 2 amber.
40 apiece.
I have rank 1.
Sorry,
stuff.
actually buy from you for. No, we're just going to do market value on that. Yeah, 40.
I'm
So
gonna
that
sell
goes-
it, but I still don't have enough.
So that goes with all rank 1 gems.
Rank
Even if
1
they're
is
like-
20. Rank 2 is 40.
So you're telling me that my 6 rank 1 sapphires, I only get $20 a pop?
What
Yeah.
about rank 0?
10.
10.
That's gross.
Can
So
I sell my
my
monster
s-
parts?
So my
Yes,
7
for
diamonds.
the same price. For the same price. There is no difference in price between the different types of materials. Gems count the same
Stupid.
as your guts.
My 7 diamonds are only worth 10 rupees apiece.
Yep.
What are 2 rank 2 stones worth?
I'm starting to think. So there's really not anywhere that it says that like, oh, like here's how much gems cost specifically. It's just like, here's what. It literally says most materials. It literally uses.
I'm
the word
literally
most.
rich now.
I mean, like.
I have over
100,
1,000
right?
rupees
Can
now
we
from
just, like,
selling
bend the
materials.
And just base
Nice.
it off the game.
Well,
I think
Yeah.
that. Well, I
Good
think what we can
stuff.
do is say gems are just ×2. Make it simple.
Okay, I'm gonna sell all my gems then. I'm gonna keep my diamond.
Times 2 by
though,
rank, you're saying?
Yeah. ×2 of the market of the price. Yeah.
So
Okay.
rank 1 is 20, so times 2, that's 40.
Per. Yes.
No, rank 1 is. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
I'm gonna save my
bye-bye,
money for now.
stars. Have a good one.
Bye, stars.
So that would be the number, so like 40 multiplied by however many stones you have.
How many
Yeah.
you're selling?
Sound enough.
Concerning. Okay.
If I had known monster drops were worth so much, I would have had so much more money.
Oh yeah.
I just made well over 1,000.
Jeez.
Okay.
Yeah. So y'all go ahead and like continue to do that. Just on the side there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I maybe buy armor retroactively off stream? So I don't have to
Oh, sure.
interrupt things now. Yeah.
Yeah. Sure.
Cool, I
Wait,
made over
what-
1,500 rupees. Selling all my gems.
You know, Jenkins, that's a great question. Why are gems worth as much as guts? That's my question.
Probably because it would have been too complicated to make an entire system out of it.
Yes,
That sounds
probably.
like laziness.
And probably also because it takes just as much effort to get.
I was gonna say, yeah.
collect.
To be fair, like you could just find in Hyrule, you could just find a gemstone. You just have to break the rock that you found on the side of the road.
Yeah.
Now it's the same thing with monsters, but the rock can't hurt you.
I'm going to say that you find that you just very luckily happened upon a gems saleswoman here in that was like, oh, I want to buy all the gems from you. Yes.
I mean, that would
Where
make
do you-
sense because this is the Gerudo town.
Yeah.
They have people like that.
Will,
I think they're
where
the
did
only
you
place that
find
have people
the-
like that.
Find what?
Sorry, where did you find the listing for how much it's worth for each rank?
The gathering materials page.
I mean, Jenkins does have a point.
Guys, I have money now. I know it's
I
hard.
think we all have money now.
I am not broke.
There's also item pricing information in the appendices that's way easier. I don't know why everything isn't just listed there. Like, I don't know why it doesn't just redirect to there, because it's literally, that's the price of everything in the game on 2 pages.
Oh, nice. Alrighty, so you guys stay the night. Congratulations. It is now. This is probably not a very accurate number, but it's probably day like 18 now, something like that.
I'm surprised we haven't run into the bird duo.
Playing in chat, Poke Catch a Poke Wanted.
You're right, Jenkins. You're right.
Alrighty, so good morning. What do you guys want to do now?
Let's go to town, yippee.
Yeah. Let's go.
You guys head up towards Gerudo Town.
Let's go.
Alrighty, so upon arrival, Gerudo Town has grown quite a lot. It is now like probably 3 times the size of what you see in Breath of the Wild and stuff like that. Tears, that's the other one. So it is probably like 3 times the size. Same aesthetic, like everything is made out of like sandstone. And you have a lot of this kind of like almost like it does lean a little bit more towards that like Egyptian style more than it does in the games. But though overall like they've only got so much material that they could like properly make stuff out of, so it's still that same beige. Everything is beige. Beige or white, and there's no in between. And so the
Beige, you didn't see that coming.
got him. So the front gate is guarded by 4 different Gerudo soldiers. Each one standing proud. What do you do?
I wave to them, and then I go
walk.
in.
I wave to them, and then I walk in.
I also wave to them, and then I walk in.
They do not let you walk in. They put their spears in front blocking the way, and one of them says, "Halt!"
Hello.
That's not my name.
What is your business here?
We are traveling, and we have come to Gerudo Town.
For what business? Why can't you do it at the Oasis?
Zelda.
We are on a quest.
So the Lionel that was carrying your things like, and then like kind of runs behind the wagon and like ducks down. You can still kind of see her behind it a little bit, but though there's just like suddenly the Lionel just kind of like shrinks away, and then a Hylian comes out from behind the wagon.
Hi everyone. Hi. So we would like entry to be able to speak to Empress Vasha.
So like but though like the moment that she takes a step forward, the Gerudo like point their spears at each of you, and some more appear from above, from the top of the wall as well, and from behind the gate.
Whoa.
I pull out my staff.
If you want to come speak to the Empress, you're going to have to do so in chains.
Well, that sounds horrible.
I
You're
see
okay.
there's a lot of hostility going around. Everyone's just take a deep breath.
I'm gonna still be in the cart, like hiding, and then like peek my head out, and just go, oh crap, and then like back in.
I just put my hands out like, yeah, sure, whatever.
What's with the hostility? What's going on here?
The prince.
I have the,
If you're here
have-
with the princess, then that can only mean one thing. You're going against Ganaramus, aren't you?
No.
Yes, that is kind of the point.
That's presumptuous.
That's very presumptuous.
Listen,
And you're
let
with
us-
Ganaramus.
Are you with Gano Ding Dong?
where we align is none of your business right now.
Well, considering the fact that we are with Princess Zelda,
They also
and
literally made it
I
nervous.
wrote the symbol on the back of my hand, and we all have the symbol of the hero on the back of our hand, and yet you're telling us with your spears pointed at us that the only way to go see the Empress is in chains. I'm going to assume that you probably work for Ganorama Ding Dong.
Well, this is
Upon seeing the things on your hands, another Gerudo soldier, one that's like is, I don't know, taller and has more royal looking garbs on, right? She has like an extra helmet on or something. Is like
She's
Yep.
wearing 2 helmets.
It's what you implied.
Fancy.
while this is happening, can I like try to sneak out of the back of the cart and just come around as if I was like coming down the path and they just didn't notice me?
roll. What is it? Performance? What is it?
Oh gosh. Is it
Guile or I don't know.
It would be guile.
Guile? Okay.
Guile or perform, either one. How? A crit? A crit? Excuse me. No.
Nice.
Let's
Critical
go!
Guile.
Will, I'm a thief. My character's a thief. This is what I do for a living.
You are so sneaky.
This is why I can't hit the broadside of a barn, but I can sneak.
Even though you're 7 foot tall.
Hey, do you
Don't worry about
realize that Gerudos are still thieves? Like, do you realize how many Gerudos are thieves? It's fine.
True.
One, you start sneaking up, and one of the soldiers just points to you with a spear.
Ma'am, no, can you please wait?
No, I'm not trying to like sneak into the town. I'm trying to like sneak around the cart and act like I'm not with the group, and just like come in as if I'm just a normal traveler.
Oh, just be like, oh. And
just
then
casually.
yeah.
Yeah,
and-
like just see what's happening. Just be like, "Oops, my bad. Sorry."
and as I see and as we see Zanzi, I wave to her and I'm like, "Hi, Zanzi."
I'm just gonna look at him and be like, "Can I go in?"
Do you know them?
No.
I
What
don't.
do you mean, Zanzi? You're like our best friend.
I walk over to Goro and I'm picking up what's going on here, so I pat him on the shoulder and I say to the guards, I say, "You'll have to excuse my friend. He just lost his grandmother. Her name was Zanzi, and he still sees her sometimes. He looks at." He's just looking around and he thinks she's there. He sees her face and other people. It's just It's so tragic.
I'm just gonna look at the soldier and just be like, I'm just here to drop some stuff off for my family, and then I'll leave.
The fact that you got that crit, I'm going to say, and the fact that you're getting the assist there, no, yeah, we'll say it's passable.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna walk into the city, and as like all the guards are distracted, I'm gonna like turn as I get behind the guards. I'm just gonna turn around and be like to the group and keep walking.
You do so.
Also, I thought that Gorons and females were allowed in Gerudo Town.
It's not about your gender alignment right now. It is about the fact that you are enemies.
So three of them now surround you specifically, Kogoro. One of them with handcuffs, and two of them approach Rova, and just one of them approaches Arbit. You already have your hands out.
So you mean to say that Zelda is your enemy?
If you're aligned with Zelda, then that means you're aligned against us.
I take out my staff and I point it at Zelda's head.
Weren't you?
And I say,
aligned?
actually, this is our prisoner.
I'll be brutally honest. If Orbosa was here, she'd have your heads.
Don't bring up that name.
Goro,
She
just
was
let me do
like
the talking.
the best empress out of all of you. The history books even say it.
So they're putting the cuffs on you. Are you resisting?
When I find my friend Sasha inside of Gerudo Town, she's going to be so angry.
So that's a
Yes,
no to resisting.
In my biography, Kogoro does have a good Gerudo friend.
Okay.
He has a best friend who's from Gerudo Town.
In page 6 of my character's backstory,
Which is only true for Groviles.
Don't worry about it.
Do we want to fight them?
No. Just play along.
I mean, I think we could fight them, honestly.
Play? I say as I have the chains around my hands and I'm being pulled into the town.
I thought just Goro got chained.
No,
No, everyone is.
No, I like them.
I'm
except for
out.
me.
They were like, you gotta do a
If
chains. I'm
they're
like,
gonna
okay.
try and chain me, I'm out. I'm running.
Where?
They're not
Where are you
chaining me.
gonna run? You're in a desert.
That's okay. No, I'm gonna run somewhere and then I'm gonna disguise myself and then I'm gonna come back.
She's looking for water.
She's gonna disguise herself as a very short Gerudo.
Please,
Don't worry about it.
have some water.
So you
It's a genetic condition.
you start running, and you're trying to outrun Imperial guards of the Gerudo.
Yeah. I'm gonna use my Wizrobe rune to turn invisible.
That is true. We can do that.
That's true.
Okay.
We fly and turn invisible. The only
Alright.
thing that you see is like little droplets where we stand.
Yes. So it
So
is
I
possible
become
to still
invisible,
track
and
you.
then I run behind the guard and I try to juke them out.
But wouldn't that depend on their perception too, though?
Yes,
if they
it does.
Do that? Yeah.
It is a perception roll. And the fact that they already know about that they're already aware of your presence makes it more likely for them to spot you. That is more
Really?
useful if they don't know that you're there.
Do they actually have handcuffs that are big enough to fit on a Goron?
Yes.
Most likely. Most likely.
So yeah, I'll have them roll their perception, I suppose.
Yeah, they're
they-
gonna notice you.
They passed the DC for the whiz step, so they're able to still track where you are.
Okay, well, I'll just keep running, I guess. I mean, how far are they gonna pursue me?
As
Until
far
they
as they
catch
need
you.
to.
Until they catch you.
Yeah.
To the ends of the earth.
Okay, but how many of them are coming after me? And I could turn and do something.
4.
4. Well,
You're going to
wanna
attack
know-
them?
you want to know how many targets I can shoot with bombs?
Yeah, but once you
Terrible
do, you're
idea.
out of anything.
Interesting.
Out of magic.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead.
Well, I'm considering my options. Like, why would I?
Do it.
Okay, hold on. What runes do we have? And
Do it.
what else is around? It's just like.
It is the wagon you came in and the desert.
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Viridian is just the voice of
I
temptation
mean, if
in
they're
your
with
head.
Ganaramis,
Do it.
I'll turn around and cast Bombos on the 4 of them.
Join
So
the
that'll be 27 damage each.
Do it.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
That's. Okay.
You just made the entire Gerudo city against you. You just
I mean, they
turned
were
the
already
entire army
lost.
against you.
Yeah,
They were
you're able
already
to get
against
away with
us.
that.
Okay. I do that.
I mean, they're already our enemies.
And you already
Yeah,
have
they
some
said
of
they're
your
with
allies in
Ganaramis, but they're
chains.
enemies.
Zelda and
They
Arbit are
say.
already in chains, and Goro begrudgingly chained.
Yeah, look, we're cooperative. I mean, if they wanted to kill us, they just do it.
So they
Or,
just
sorry,
see us run
if they wanted
over
to
the
kill us, they
hill.
just die, apparently.
They just see us run over the desert hill, and then suddenly on the other side, they just hear an explosion, see some smoke rise up. And then
It's like a
silence.
line of them.
You just see bodies fly in the air.
I just had.
Yeah, I'm gonna lie low, go back to the place we were before for a while until everything calms
Did he
down a little.
kill them?
It's fair, you can do so. The knocked them out, I would say.
Yeah.
Yeah, that wouldn't be enough to kill. The what you call it? So I have an idea of how you can get out of this, but though I can't metagame. So you guys all come in together, and well, most of you do. So, okay, 3 of you go in chains, 2 of you free, but though, so Zanzi, what are you doing?
I'm looking for my friend, by
You're not
the way.
Zanzi.
I know. But when we get in, I'm looking for her.
Alright, I'm gonna be straight up honest. I did have an idea of what I was doing, but I got distracted and I totally forgot.
He's
I
looking
had
at
a whole
cured
thing in my
meat.
head and I didn't write it down because I was doing math.
She's
I
looking
am-
at cured meats.
Why would I look at
I don't know.
what? Okay. I am going to be like doing as I said and going to visit the one family member that is still alive in the city, which is my grandfather, who I have not seen in a while. So I'm just chilling with my granddad.
Grandfather?
Only females
Mother,
are allowed
sorry.
in Gerudo town.
I'm tired. Leave me alone. I've had like 4 hours of sleep in the past 2 days. Grandmother.
What's her name?
I know the things.
What's her name?
Yeah, what's her name?
What's your name?
Yeah, what's the name?
name? I don't think I gave her a name. I think I just said
Wow.
grandmother.
Wow.
Alrighty, well that's fine.
Hey, what kind of chains are we in?
Um,
Sorry.
so it's handcuffs that have some like chain links, and your hands are chained behind you.
So they're like the clicky together handcuffs?
Yeah.
How do we use our runes?
Can I
Is that just
break
like
out of
mental
them?
or?
It's on
You
your
have to be able to
save
use the
play.
tablet.
Can I break out of these
Yeah,
if I wanted to?
You could try a strength check or a combat check, I suppose.
I just want to know if I could break out of them.
You'd have if
But
you get lucky. If you get lucky, yes.
So I could roll, and if it's high enough, then I could break out of the chains if I wanted to?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Nope.
I'm looking around in the town for my friend while we're walking. And do that.
All right, let's finish up with Zanzi there. So, Zanzi, you go up to your to your home to your grandma's place. You see her. You see her there. She's cooking something in a pot, over a fire off in the far corner. The place doesn't look like it's been kept very well. There's a lot of stuff doesn't look like it should. It's in its place. There's like food kept on the bookshelf. Books are all over the place. This is it's very disorganized. It's not like particularly messy. There's not like, like moldy food sitting out or anything like that.
It just doesn't make sense.
It really does not make sense.
I'm gonna just go up to her and just be like, "Hey, Grandma."
Oh, is that you, Zara?
Yeah, it's me, Grandma.
Oh, I'm good. That you're back. Did you bring the did you bring any of the ingredients? I'm making a stew. I still need those Hylian herbs.
Grandma, you didn't ask me to get. Grandma, I'm your granddaughter. It's Zanzi.
Oh, Zanzibar. Oh,
That's actually her name.
Yep, it is.
Oh, I thought she was mispronouncing it.
No, it's Zanzibar, but it's shortened to Zanzi.
Wow.
Oh, young Zanzibar, you sure have grown. Did you? What have you? How many piercings is this now?
Do you really want to know?
No.
I didn't think so.
Firefox,
Grandma,
Uncle Ben.
Hey,
Oh,
what
wow.
up? Grandma, what happened to the house?
Oh, I don't know what you mean. I'm just cooking.
All right, you keep cooking. I'm gonna immediately just start like organizing the house.
All
Nice.
right, you do so. And let's see here. Who's
You don't make sense, Jenkins. Sorry.
No, Jenkins makes dollars.
And that is where we'll take our break.
Wow.
Can you burn down a village? How and no? Come to Chaos Table on Saturday, and then you actually have the chance to burn down villages actually with your channel points. Comes at a
Burn
price.
down all the villages.
You have to pay. You have to pay to make it happen. You got to use your you got to exchange your fedora bits. Oh, all right. How's your week been, Rose?
Oh, they're all gone. It's going okay.
Well, that's good. That's good to hear.
I have a job interview, and I'm very excited.
Oh yeah, wait. Have you had it yet?
Nope, it's Friday.
Oh, okay.
Friday at 8:00 in the morning.
Wow.
Because that's the only time we could fit in. But I am so desperate for a job, I do not care.
Who is Chaos Table? Chaos Table is not a who, it's a what. It's a why.
It's a need.
But if you're asking who's on Chaos Table this month, that is a better question. It is just Super Jump, Icy Wind. Who else was on there? Who else is on? Oh, just Super Jump, Icy Wind, Taze Flips, and Viridian Adventure.
Ooh.
Yeah, that is quite the lineup. I am super hyped for that.
That'll be an interesting Chaos Table.
Oh yeah. It's Super Jumps and Icy's first time. Icy is taking this long to get him on because he's just been so busy. And Super Jump, I don't know. I just never. I think that at one point I either misheard him or something. Him saying that like, oh, I don't think that Chaos Tate will be my speed or something like that. And
Yeah.
I don't know. That was like so long ago. And then it ended up, and I think I might have like gaslit myself into believing that. Because when I just like asked him for this one, it was like, oh yeah, I'd do it. It was like, oh, why did I think that he would say no? Yes, well, Jumps did use yeah. So Jumps used to be in PokeQuest back at the beginning of it, and then he dropped because doing those 4-hour sessions, and being able to like maintain his like attention span and all that stuff was just not working out. So you know, it wasn't anything against the campaign. It was just the format was just not working well in his favor. So he dropped out then. Yeah, it's a one shot. Yeah. Saturday is when the Chaos Table is. Yep, at 2 p.m. Eastern. Whoop whoop. But yeah, I'm very much looking forward to having him on. I'm very much looking forward to having this group in general. This is gonna be awesome. And then Rose, you're going to be on the on the following one in November.
Yep.
Yeah, I started planning that one in advance because I usually start planning the next one after one is done. But though in this case I started a bit earlier because like November has Thanksgiving and all sorts of other nonsense in there. So I just want to get the ball rolling there. But I still haven't gotten a fourth member to say yes yet. So my efforts have been in vain thus far. Yeah, Jenkins is going to be in that one. And then Midwest Dungeon Delvers, who I'm very excited to have on here. I'm very excited to, because like he does tabletop stuff a lot. And I'm excited to see what happens with that. Goob as the fourth. Goob's not a streamer. If Goobs does a stream, does a like stream minimum 2 hours, I will let him do it. I will let him do a Chaos Table. That would be a worthwhile trade to see a Goob stream. Absolutely, hands down. I don't know if he has a webcam, though. I don't know. Neither is Solid State. Yes, but okay, so Solid got in because he's a moderator here on this channel. And, you know, just was like early on during the first couple months of this channel was a good help, was the only moderator actually for the first several months of this channel, and was very much helpful. And then once we finally got some other moderators, he was like, okay, I can't be doing this all the time, and stepped away because he's a busy man. You love D&D, but you don't have a group to play with. Oh no! Oh, that I hate to hear that. You can always find groups online, but it's just not the same. Better done with friends.
Yeah.
Right, Grovile?
Yeah, if those friends, you know, show up.
If they show up, that's true.
Whoa.
Oh, that's true.
Not to, you know, call it anyone specific, but it happens
It does happen. It does.
a lot with the same people every time, but you know. I mean, what?
This group, there's not been like one person that is like, well, I would almost say Viridian's the one that's more consistently late, but though he's been disproving that lately. So
I would say it's me.
Yeah, I would say it's usually Rose, but though
It's
you
me,
just
and
prove, yeah, like, huh. But though you usually give a heads up, and so you're always excused.
Yeah, it's only because I don't get off of work until like 4:15 or 4:30, and my work is like 20 minutes away from my house. So that's the only reason why I'm consistently late, is because I get off of work and then immediately try to come here.
Yeah. You have the most valid of excuse. Firefox saying that chaotic neutral, you like to stuff. If that's all it takes to be chaotic neutral, then a lot of people are chaotic neutral because they like stuff.
Chaotic neutral is an excuse to just do whatever you want without actually calling yourself an evil character. It's the closest you can get to evil without being evil.
I will debate that specifically because I do know someone who plays D&D very chaotically neutral. Will, you probably know who I'm talking about.
Yeah. We're talking about the spicy Zach, right?
No, I was actually talking about Pat, but
Oh, it's been a while since
he
You're
is
right, though.
playing a character in a new campaign that is he is the lawyer of the Elder Gods. So everything is just like law terminology. He got his hands on an artifact. A guy said, "Hey, I need that," and he said, "Possession is 80% of the law," and kept them.
Wow. Also, I've been doing math to like sell stuff, and I used to get very confused on why people couldn't understand my method, and I'm just looking at this sheet of paper, and I now understand why. Like, this is a representation of my ADHD brain at its best. It's just everywhere. This is just representation of my ADHD brain.
There's a picture floating around the internet that accurately represents how I took notes in college, and it's just someone writing the like title of the lecture, and then right below that they drew the IMDb logo, and there's nothing else on the rest of the page. That's how I took notes.
See, the worst part is that my notes for college is actually pretty pristine. It's just more of when I'm doing just side stuff like this, it's just everywhere.
Alrighty. No, ketchup does not make you chaotic. If anything, that's chaotic good.
You know, ketchup really, it can be an avenue for chaotic neutrality.
Ketchup is an avenue for pure evil and nothing else.
If anything, ketchup
is
the
a
true
tool.
neutral.
It depends on the soul of the ketchup wielder.
You're gonna make me. You're tempting me to go get the bag of Alex jealousy here. The ketchup chips. Now that you're
You know what's better than ketchup chips? Sour plum chips.
Never had those.
I had one of those and I thought, this is disgusting. This is nasty. I was like, this is the worst thing I've ever had. But like, we were just like sitting there absentmindedly watching TV, and every once in a while I'd just grab another, and I was like, ugh, this stinks. This is awful. And then like by the end of it, I got through like half the bag, and I'm like, these are really good. I don't know what it is.
Then now
Grew on me in one sesh.
Literally, the thought of that is making me choke.
Firefox has a question for everyone. Did you guys do your homework in school? I did not in the years that led up to me going on to academic suspension. Guess why I went on academic suspension? And then once I got back into college, like God had done a big work on me, and I was a very productive person. Started like my grades drastically different. Went from failing classes to straight A's. So like once I got back into things and with a changed heart, like I did, it was yes, I did my homework.
In high school, so the classes that I mainly had homework in were like math, like regular homework would be like math and Spanish. And math class, I would do my homework while the lecture was going on, because that way I was like, if I get stuck, I could just look up and be like, oh, and then like continue doing it, and then I didn't have to do it at home. Spanish, I almost want to send a letter of apology to my Spanish teacher, because she was so lenient. She's just kind of like, if you try, you pass. And I think I really messed that up for future classes, because she would be walking around collecting our worksheets, and I would write vaguely Spanish sounding words on it while she was doing that.
Wow.
I was no good at Spanish, so I got it like a C in that whole class. In college, I did a lot better. I would get stuff done like the first night I got it, because I didn't want to do anything. It's a lot easier when you aren't like in school for 7 hours in a row, and you have more flexible time, and it's like, well, if I leave this sit here, then I can't do my other stuff.
For a while.
Well, I didn't really have homework. Well, so my high school I went to, it was a self-directed program. So there was no like officially scheduled classes. It's just like, here's all the stuff you need to get done, and you make your own schedule. So.
Oh, I would have thrived.
Well, that's the thing. Some people say like, oh yeah, that'll work so well for my learning style. And then they go, and there's a lot of people that go there. They go, and then the year starts and whatever, and then May comes around, and it's like, wow, I've only done like half of my stuff for the year, because they're just like they're goofing off, they're taking 2-hour lunches, they're just hanging out with their friends. They're not like, I didn't have any friends, so that wasn't a problem. But
Hateable.
So yeah,
Yeah, that takes a lot of self-discipline to be able to.
I would have been like, get it out of the way, I'm done. I would fantasize about like, okay, it's October and I'm done with the whole year, and then I would like make that come true in like November.
Yeah, I mean, I tried really hard in like the first, like as soon as I got to grade 10, I'm like, all right, let's go. And I was just like, go, go, go all the way up until Christmas. And then I was like, wow, I did a lot. I can relax a little bit. And then May came along, and I finished English and social studies for the first year. I didn't finish math and science for that year. It took me till the next year to actually do those, but it all worked out in the end eventually.
I did not practice for band though. I was only second chair in my section because third chair and I had a bargain where I would give him my solos if he let me keep second chair.
I wish I did band in high school. I did it in middle school. I did clarinet and I loved it. But though, like, I just didn't have time because there was a lot of like really cool technology-based classes at my high school, and so like I used those as my elective instead. And now I have a career.
I didn't have that distraction because our only information technology class was taught by the football coach, and they gave him that class because I think you had to teach to be a coach. And he wasn't even a good football coach, so there you go. It was bad all around.
Enough. Firefox hardly did homework in high school. I have ADHD. We're doing good on your classes. You just got creating everything and make up for it. And interesting. Yeah, I have ADHD as well, and so like it's I wouldn't say that ADHD inherently keeps you from being unmotivated. It does make it so that if you're not getting hyper focused on the thing, that it's a skill. It is a skill to be able to have ADHD and get things done.
I would also say it depends on, because ADHD is now not considered necessarily like just the, hyperactive portion or the inattentive. It's more of kind of like autism spectrum where it's like a sliding, spectrum. So it depends on where you land on that spectrum, and it also depends on how you are treating the ADHD and how, you know, because my ADHD, I'm being treated through medication and through counseling, and I'm still a hot mess. So it really depends on, you know, how that's being treated and what area of the spectrum you are and what symptoms you have. Because like Will and I have talked about this, my symptoms vary drastically from his symptoms. Like we were talking about this one day and he was very surprised at the amount of stuff that I struggle with my ADHD, when he was just like, that I don't struggle with that at all. So it also depends on what you struggle with too.
True. I feel like a lot of the things that you listed I struggled with when like in my younger. So some things you do like kind of like either learn how to cope with better or grow out of. So
yeah. And it also, you know, I was just diagnosed literally a year ago, and I'm still trying to figure out what on earth works for me. Because they diagnosed me, gave me a medication, and then I haven't started getting tools to like make my life work for me until recently. So I'm basically bringing down the entire structure of everything that I know and trying to build it back up for what works for me.
That's really funny because I also got diagnosed with it like a year and a half ago.
Yeah.
And I was on medication for a little bit, and then I realized I don't really need it. My new job is so chill that I'm like, no, I could just wait for those moments of like hyperactivity to get work done.
I was like, I wasn't sure about the medication, but the thing that made me realize that it worked is I went into a test and they allowed me to have like noise canceling headphones on. I couldn't play any music, but they just allowed me to wear them without them actually having anything playing. And I realized that I was able to get through the test much easier and much more focused than I had ever in my entire life. And I was like, oh my gosh, it works!
I have that awful thing where if I have something to do at 6 p.m. and it's 9 a.m., that's my whole day. My day's shot. That's it.
I hate that. I hate that.
I can't do anything.
I do that
And
all
yet,
the
if
time.
I do sit down and do something, it's the most engrossing and engaging thing I have ever done in my life. If I watch a YouTube video, I'm like, this is the best YouTube video ever.
yes,
Yeah.
yes, hyper focus.
Literally.
Yes.
But then it's like, but I can't do anything else because 6 p.m.
Yeah.
Firefox saying during times on medication right now, not feels better without the medication, and you're going to work on time and haven't missed a single day, haven't called off. Yeah, and again, like it's different for different people. I've considered going off medication, but though like when I've tried, like it's not to my benefit. It really is not. It's I just get super tired and super hungry. So it's doesn't work out in anyone's favor. But
I think it also, the aspect of medication, a lot of people see it as a necessity for ADHD, and in reality it's really just a tool. And if it doesn't work for you, then it doesn't work for you. And there might be times too where it works for you for a little bit and then stops working and you can go off of it, and then another season comes where you need to be on it again. So it really is just a tool instead of it being a necessity for really any kind of, you know, mental illness or condition that you have.
Yeah.
oh, Firefox, that sounds rough. Oh, that is a combo. All right. Anyways, that break was longer than expected. Welcome back.
Sorry.
Oh, good.
Back
Alrighty.
welcome.
I remembered my laundry, Will.
Oh, good job. I'm proud of you.
That's why I ran off, because I remembered my laundry.
Oh.
Okay, so this happened before you guys got on. I'm traveling tomorrow, and so I'm doing laundry for stuff that I need to pack. And I went downstairs to put the stuff in the washer and realized that there was laundry that has been in there for like 4 days that I totally forgot about. So I had to redo the entire wash.
Wow.
Wonderful. Alrighty. Because people make me mad. Oh no. All right. Okay. So, Yeah, so let's cut to Rova. What are you doing? The only one not in chains. Well, one of the only ones not in chains right now.
Okay, so they're all knocked out, right?
Yeah.
For
The
for a
four that
moment,
were
like,
chasing you, yes.
yeah.
Take their
okay.
stuff.
Okay, so first I'm gonna text Zanzi and be like, okay, what's going on? Then I am going to disguise myself as just like a regular Hylian. And I'm gonna wait like a couple minutes, and then I'm gonna come running back towards the town. I'm gonna look like all scared and out of breath. So I'm just like a random Hylian now, and I'm gonna start shouting for help from the guards of the town. I'm gonna say, "There's a crazy Zora back there, shooting fire at everyone. Can I take her? Help?"
Can I get you to roll either perform or guile?
Okay, so I'm going to roll Guile. However, because I have Impa's Disguise on, I get an extra +2. So whatever I roll,
Harrison chat.
be buffed a little bit. Okay, so it's actually a 12.
Actually 12. Okay. So, with a 12. Yeah, the guard, one of the guards like the guards kind of like, like step aside from the gate. One of them is like, "Here, come in."
Oh, thank you so much.
Are you okay? Are you hurt?
No, I'm not hurt, but that Zora she's still out there. She took out all those guards with one spell. I was so scared. But it's gonna be difficult to hunt her down. I would.
One of the guards looks. The one with two hats on looks at the other. Looks at some of the guards, just like, "You go grab 5 others. Go see what's going on." They run off to do so.
It's okay. You're safe now.
You didn't happen to see another a Gerudo walk in here recently? I was traveling with a friend and we got separated.
There's been a couple that have come in today. You have to be more descriptive.
About 7 feet tall, really muscular type.
7.5, thank you.
She's got a consistent scowl.
That narrows it down to like 3.
It's all my cousins.
Nice.
It's a genetic condition. We all have the same scowl.
Nice.
All right. Well, hopefully I'll know her when I spot her.
I mean, this is like not in game. I'm the only Gerudo with bright blue hair. So you could just say the
She's
one
got
with bright blue hair.
I was wondering if you were going to say that.
Yeah, I am the only Gerudo that exists with bright blue hair.
Yeah.
You dyed it.
I did.
Oh, wait, bright. Oh, I did see someone like that earlier. Yes, she ran off in that direction.
Oh, thank you. You are some of the most noble guards I have ever met. I have to say, I am thankful that you have saved me.
She
Okay,
blushes.
I'm just doing my job.
Well, keep doing it. I walk over.
She gives you a confused look.
You just made this woman question her entire existence.
And I head off towards Nancy.
To each their own.
Dang.
This woman just questioned her entire existence. In that
Don't
moment.
worry about it.
All right. So, yes, you go and so you say you texted Zanzi. Zanzi, were you going to respond?
Okay, when you say
Basically
you
said,
texted me...
where you at?
Okay, but before
And
you
this was
came
like a
running
couple minutes before. Yes, you would
Okay.
by now.
in,
Where you at,
I'm...
girl?
Where you at, girl? I am not paying attention to my Sheikah slate. I am still, like, finishing up organizing the house that Grandma has confusingly put together.
Okay.
But you can probably see me if you, like, walk down, because I'm, like, taking stuff out of the house in boxes and, like, reorganizing it and then bringing it back into the house to put in the right place. So you will probably see my hair at some point.
Okay, so I see your hair, and then I'm gonna walk up.
Now roll perception first.
Okay. I will hopefully perceive her.
Good enough.
Okay.
You see, like, one braid just, like, waving in the wind.
It takes you a while. You spend like an hour searching and up going in circles, but you eventually find.
Okay. Is there any, like... I'm just gonna make sure there's no, like, other guards or, like, people around before I... Is there anyone else around, like, when I approach her?
Most likely.
I mean, there's generally like a spare guard, not many, just like there's at least one guard in any given like street.
Okay. So I don't want to, like, come and shout, hey, I'm Rovan.
You just drop in and just smack the lip. Whoop! Drop down.
Thank you, Sap. Welcome in. How you doing, friend? Hello. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, so I guess I will approach her, and give her a look, and I'll tip my head, and I'll look back, and I'll kind of, she knows I have a disguise spell. She knows I've done this a couple times, and I'll give her a very slight wave.
I was about to do that, yeah.
Perception, not insight. What did you roll?
I rolled perception.
What is your insight?
Insight? Where is my insight?
Roll another
Is that 2?
14. Never
That's
mind.
2 nat ones. I'm going to let you keep the roll from the other one, so that will be a 12 instead.
Okay.
That's good.
Not yet. We're
not letting you keep the snake. You already rolled. You don't have to keep the snake eyes.
I assumed it was perception because I'm trying to, like, discern a person coming into...
You're trying
like,
to
just
discern who is Rova and who's not. So
okay, fair enough.
You're not having a hard time seeing people. You're having a hard time figuring out who's who.
Okay, yep. That makes sense. So it's 12. So do I figure out it's Rova, I'm assuming?
Yes. Just barely as well.
I'm just gonna, like, raise my eyebrow and then slowly realize who it is. And as I'm, like, organizing stuff, just be like, what are you doing?
Oh my! I'm gonna rush over and hug her. I found you at last.
I'm gonna be so awkward. Just be like.
I'm like so short too. I'm like up to your.
I know. Just like face, just like on my stomach. I'm just gonna be like,
Nose to belly button.
I'm gonna do like the awkward like, what?
That's a nose to belly button.
Pretty much.
And once we're close, so that no one else can
do
hear,
like
I'm
the
gonna
awkward like pat of like, hey.
I'm gonna whisper to her. I'm gonna say, "Can we go indoors?
Sure.
We need to talk."
Sure. Okay. I'm just gonna like bring the box I was organizing inside.
Okay, so I don't know if you saw, but everyone's chained up. And I just took out 4 guards, so
I'm sorry, you what now?
They're not they're not dead. I just knocked them unconscious with fire.
Because that
What?
makes sense.
Why?
But no one's. What did they were gonna capture me? What else was I supposed to do?
It's a precaution.
Well, they said that we're the enemy because they're enemies with Zelda. Obviously, these people are not too happy. We need to figure out what's going on
Yeah, they're not
before
too happy.
before we
Because
willingly go to jail.
There was
Hey,
no
you're-
guarantee. There's
Okay,
no
but
guarantee. They put you in chain. The same precautions that they had with Goro and I when we were brought to Impa's place.
Okay, so
It's
if
the
it's okay
same
to,
concept here.
Okay, so if it's okay to go in chains, then why did you sneak up and pretend that you weren't with us instead of just going in chains with the rest of them, huh?
I have my reasons. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
That's not the point. The point is that you just took out 4 guards
They
that
were
are
coming at me
unconscious
with
somewhere in the
spears.
desert,
They'll be fine.
and now you're hiding here.
Did you say that you took out 4 bards? Oh, I hate music.
Grandma,
yeah.
you don't hate music. You just hate that one musician.
Oh, that dang Beethoven.
I literally
Yes.
knew someone in college who introduced themselves to our floor by being like, "Hey, my name's so and so. I hate music."
Wow.
And everybody played music.
They
that
meant
night.
it.
All right.
All right. I think.
Hi, I'm so and so. I'm a musician.
Go on.
We are
We
mortal
need to
enemies
find
now.
out where our companions are being taken, and we need to figure out, like, if we were. I'm very confused because we were supposed to come here, but apparently they're against Zelda. So like, there's been some miscommunication somewhere. I think we need to do some investigating.
I think you need to do some investigating, and I am going to help my grandmother get her house in order. So you have fun with that, and I'm going to continue with what I was doing. And I'm just
There
going
are
to go
bigger
back to
things at
organizing.
stake than your grandma's house right now. Our friends are in chains,
And
and Ganaramus is about to unleash badness. And I just took out 4 guards, and I'm wanted, and I don't want to go alone.
That's a better reason, honestly.
And I lied and said I didn't know you, and they're very quickly going to find out that I do. So, what do you want me to do?
No, you said you didn't know Rova.
No, I said I didn't know.
Yeah, I know, but now I look like a random Hylian with my disguise. My name is Robin. I am a Hylian who is friends with you, as I told the guards before when I came in.
You need an accent to make it more real.
Yeah, you do.
Okay. You have just completely. Okay. Wow. All right.
We're all in this together.
I'm still not going. Have fun. I'm just going back to putting stuff away.
You would leave Zelda all alone in chains.
Wow.
How could you?
How about I help you finish up your grandma's house so it goes faster, and then we go together and investigate?
Nah.
I love
This literally isn't fair.
Yeah.
I wanted to meet Grandma.
I'm trying my best here.
I just realized it's not that. It took me a minute to process. Well, Grandma didn't want to meet you.
Hold on, now what do you mean? What?
Nothing, Grandma.
Your grandma reminds me of Andre's grandma from Victorious.
Honestly, yeah.
The one that's like kind of crazy.
Yeah. No, honestly, if I don't, oh man, I'm gonna date myself. If anyone used to watch The Proud Family, Grandma Odie, or not Grandma
Yeah.
Odie, the grandma from that show, that is
Sugar Mama.
that is my grandmother,
It's
but
like
more
kind of a
senile.
mix.
Yeah, my grandmother is that grandma, but more senile.
Nice. Best combination.
Like my grandmother will wreck you, but also forget where she put her glasses. Like she will wreck you while looking for her glasses.
Nice.
All right, I'm just gonna start helping her tidy stuff up in Grandma's house.
I love how while the rest
I
of
don't know
us
what
are in
else to do
chains
here.
going to see the Empress, you two are just house cleaning.
Yeah.
We're like
Yeah.
composing a chain gang song.
You
It's
start.
like
I
dark
don't like
chain stuff
being
going
in this
on.
town, but Grandma's my only living relative, and I come back every once in a while to check on her for this exact reason.
You know, out of
so
character, if you guys find the song to teleport to Gerudo Village, then you could just do it. We'll get out of the
And you
chains.
would all teleport with you.
So the moment that you go to pick stuff up, like when Rova as Robin goes to pick stuff up, suddenly a soup ladle just out of nowhere just like strikes you on the hand and falls into the floor. You look over and Grandma Zanzi had thrown the ladle directly at your hand with such precision, and she looks and is like,
Who's trying to steal my stuff?
Grandma, she's a friend. She's not trying to steal anything.
I
She's a
never
friend.
met any Hylians that look like you.
She's my friend, Grandma. I am well traveled. You know this.
We went to boarding school together.
No,
No, we
that
did
can't
not.
be right.
Yes,
that can't be
Grandma.
right. You don't have friends.
Oh, snap.
Neither do you, Grandma.
Grandma.
I wonder where she gets it from.
But grandma knows she doesn't have friends.
Grandma knows.
Grandma has
Grandma knows I hate
conspirators.
everybody except her with a passion.
Grandma has conspirators and comrades, not friends.
I'm gonna say a quote from my brother. Grandma doesn't have friends, only servants. Except for me, but also still me, because I'm reorganizing her house. I'm just gonna look at her and be like, Grandma,
That's
you can't just keep throwing soup ladles at people. She's with me. She's not stealing anything. I am right here. I can see her.
I don't trust a Hylian.
Would you
That's
rather her
racist.
sit outside with you and converse with you?
That sounds like a horrible idea. You should do it.
I think we should put her to work. Maybe she should help organize this place. It's gotten out of hand. Where have you been?
Grandma, that's exactly what I've been doing for the past hour and a half.
It's gonna be a long day, isn't it?
Absolutely.
All right.
I'm just gonna lean over to Rova and be like, yeah, it's kind of been like 6 months since I've been back in town. She's not too happy with me.
All right, we cut over to the other three who are being pulled up in chains towards the
Slightly different environment.
Equally hostile, but in a different way.
We went from oh grandma to like my life is over.
We went from ex-warrior grandma to Doom real
We
quick.
got the main serious plot line and then the side subplot with the comedic relief characters just going off doing their own
Grandma's the
thing.
final boss.
You're being hauled by like at least like 2 Gerudo apiece, so like 6 Gerudo, and then you got like 1 extra leading the way as well. And they bring you into like through some of the back alleys. They don't want to bring you down the like major streets, probably just because they don't want to like just have worry anyone, show off, or have you in places with a lot of people since you're deemed kind of dangerous. They walk you down, and as you kind of walk down some of these back alleys, you see some Gerudo sitting along the side, like by their homes. Just some of them look up at you with dirty expressions and resentment as you are marched along towards the towards the Empress's What do you call the place where an empress lives?
Palace.
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 Thank you. And as you approach the palace, it is very vast and grand. It probably spans like twice the amount of size as it did in the games, and you are brought in through the front gates, and that is when you see sitting like on a just like not even on the throne, but though like just kind of in front of the throne, like using the like foot of the throne as her backrest. You see a woman that looks a lot like this, that with a bottle in hand of like wine or some kind of alcohol. She's guzzling it
what
down.
Picture?
What?
I don't see a picture.
It's on the stream.
Now it is.
Yeah. Yeah. So she's there, kind of lounging with her bottle in hand.
And who did you drag in here today? Tell me that this is not going to be a pain in my butt.
Do I recognize any of them as my friend?
Nope.
I wave with one of my wings. Like I just have my wing go like. What? I'm cooperative. No one's gonna hurt me. Bad things don't happen.
Not yet, anyway.
Nothing bad.
The guard woman says,
This was some people that are associated with Zelda here.
and she like gestures towards Zelda.
Zelda. I don't want to do this right now. Send them away. But are you saying to just let them free?
What are they gonna do?
Defy Master Ganaramas? And
explode 4 guards.
He's gotta be the laziest empress ever. This is great. I love it.
They got let in, but they probably don't know about that yet.
She takes another swig.
listen, if you all are here to like go to the temple or something, it ain't happening. I'm not letting.
Why?
What was that?
Why?
Much effort.
You don't have to do anything. You can get one of your servants to do it for you.
Unfortunately, it doesn't work that way.
Some more.
How long have you been drinking for?
How long have I been awake?
What time is it?
One of the like Gerudo standing next to her responds,
About 2 hours.
2 hours. It is like past noon.
I like the way that this empress thinks. Noon drinking. They should make that an actual thing.
Wait, if it's just past noon, it's more like 10 a.m. drinking.
Even better.
Listen, I don't want to get involved in anything.
But you are involved.
I don't care.
You must be really fun at parties.
I've not known fun for a while.
Well, that's depressing.
Hey, we're fun. We can do fun.
Well, you're a little crazy, not going to lie.
I will
do a
say
little
I haven't
dance.
seen a Kyovern in many years. How do you do?
I'm like doing a little gesture dance in the corner.
He fell on his head when he was a baby. Something happened somewhere along the
And
line.
they dropped me the other way to make me normal again.
Yo.
We're like a comedy duo now. And Zelda's our straight man.
My gosh.
Zelda
Listen.
chimes in.
Not even for old time's sake.
Times.
Question. Why do you work for Gamaran of Ding Dong?
He's in charge. I don't have to be.
I mean, that's a terrible excuse, but okay.
You shut up right now. You don't know your place. You're here out of obligation as well, just like me. If you didn't wield those fragments of the Triforce, you wouldn't even be here right now.
I mean, that is fair. I would like to go back to Goron City and continue my spice business, but here I am. Sucks. Really sucks, now that I think about it.
Gee, Goro, you're depressing. You should try doing a little dance, Goro.
I was doing really well with my spice business, and then I got hauled away by ninjas.
I know that feeling.
You've been hauled away by ninjas?
Well,
You had a spice business?
no.
You're not here.
I'm under no obligation to tell you my backstory.
I didn't ask for your backstory.
Then you won't get it.
That's okay, because I didn't ask for it.
You should ask for it now.
Nonchalantly, though, could you tell me?
She throws her wine glass not even like, well, just in your general direction. It only makes you like halfway.
Nice. So what
tried.
do you people
Like,
do
what
for
is a
fun
man?
around here?
Again, never had fun. Not in a while.
Well,
Why
how
not?
would we be able to make things fun? Because I'll be honest, this place is kind of depressing from what I remember.
You don't say.
I do.
I don't know.
Especially since you've allowed a tyrant to run your empire. That's even more depressing, to be honest.
Vivek, give them a drink as well. At least let them
I'll
join
take
with
2 bottles.
yeah. As he says. At least let them enjoy this moment before we send them off into the deep down.
Okay, how about we have a drinking competition, you and me. Let's see who can last the longest. That would be fun.
I can take you up on that any day. I've already
Let's
ahead of
go.
you.
Oh crap. I need to catch up. Wait, how many bottles have you had so far?
I don't know, how long have I been awake? 2 hours. A lot.
Arbit's like sitting there. He's got this like martini glass. He takes the tiniest sip, and then she says the pit, and he's like, it's good.
I'll take it like a man. I start chugging down bottle after bottle. I try to catch up.
Zelda, meanwhile, just like takes like a gentle sip and then puts it down. And she speaks up.
You know, Vasha. It's not your fault. Shut up!
Yeah, we're trying to do drinking competition over here.
but letting Ganoramus just take over doesn't mean the. Shut up!
I'll take another bottle, please. I say to a guard.
I know that you're in pain right now. I'm still here for you. Hmm? You're here for me, huh? You're here for me? Oh, I've not laughed like this in a while. Where were you? Where were you? You know it's not. I would have been here in a heartbeat if I could have. But you weren't. My family's dead. And now I have to run this place.
I mean, couldn't you just delegate it to somebody else in the Empire? Honestly.
I've done as much as I can in that regard, but still have to obey the rules. There's something about like the only surviving member of the family, and I still have to sign off on things and do this, do that.
But you're the Empress. You make the rules. You could literally change the rules whenever you wanted. And nobody could say otherwise.
There's a thing called balance of powers. It's not as simple as that.
Well, technically, there's a very drastic unbalance of powers since Ganorama Ding Dong came in.
You're right. It's a little bit of chaos. And at this point, what's a little bit more chaos?
I mean, the fact that he will probably destroy every city ever. That's something.
Well, maybe. And maybe Escurudo will have a chance at living.
Not according to the history books, you won't.
Well, according to the history books, he has ties to the Gerudo, so... And the fact that he has agreed to his alliance, I'm more inclined to just take his word at this point.
I mean, let's be honest. Which one is worse? Being dead or being a slave to Ganoramus? I'd probably prefer being dead at that point.
Wait, saying I should just go off myself?
No. I'm saying you should help us off him.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
Let's be real. Let's be real here. Eventually, we are going to be gone. And you're going to be left here. And eventually, he is going to come and collect. And then he's going to do whatever he wants with this place. Your people will either be dead or enslaved. You'll be out of power, but probably enslaved.
You almost had me there. But the thought of me being out of power, that sounds like freedom.
I mean, you could also just go anywhere you want.
Let me bring this back up again. Why are you here?
Well, we have traveled a lot. We've seen a lot of things. We've seen the monsters that are running around, thanks to the evil king. What makes you think that he won't eventually just get fed up with this place and send an army of monsters in here?
You're not answering my question. Why are you here?
I thought it was a good way to travel and sell my Goron spices, to be honest. That's one of the main reasons.
Fair enough. And you, Kyovern?
I wanted to go make more friends, and then I got this thing on my hand, and I thought, well, hey, look at that, free friends.
He's actually really good at making food.
That too.
All right. Zelda.
Well, it's. I mean, I messed up. I messed up.
Yeah, you did.
Jack, I messed up, and I need to own up for my mistakes.
We're essentially here to bail her out.
They're not wrong.
I know I'm not wrong. I'll take another bottle, please. This is like my fifth bottle.
What you doing? Oh, all right. Well, at this point, yeah, let's go ahead and cut over to Rose. Yeah, let's cut back over to Rose and Grow Wow.
Why are we... Ah, crud.
Because Helga.
Oh, wow. That took forever, but I think it's spotless. What do you think?
Grandma, what do you think?
I think this soup needs more of that Hylian stuff. Where did you bring any of it?
No, Grandma, you did not ask me to bring the Hylian stuff.
Well, we have a friend.
Why don't you just go to the market? It's probably in the market. It is right there.
Well, that means I would have to get up and go to the market now, wouldn't?
How many different
Grandma,
voices
you
can I
used
give
to
this
be
woman?
one of the best. Huh?
Hey,
All of them.
You
hey,
used to be
Zanzi.
one of the best warriors, and now you can't even get up to go the 10 feet to go get your stupid
Da 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 da.
da.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness! So well there, Greg. Thank you for the work you do. Thank you. And, oh, God bless you too.
Hey, Zanzi, you know, or hey, Grandma, I know someone who can help spice up your food really good.
Oh yeah.
I need
Nine.
Zanzi to help me get him out of his current predicament. So if we want to help Grandma, we're gonna need to go get Arbit to help with this bit of a cooking problem. What do you say?
Oh yeah. What kind of what are you talking about? What kind of stuff she's got?
Oh, let me tell you, that Arbit, his cooking, it's like if
Nothing
you
you've
got
ever
a
had
snack
before.
from the heavens above. Imagine touching the Triforce and wishing for the greatest food that you have ever tasted. And that is the food that will come if we save our friend Arbit. Which is why Zanzi should come help me find him.
9. I will look
I'm
over
sure
the-
Grandma would agree.
I'm sure
that is
Grandma
worth
would
it.
agree.
If you're
I'm
gonna
just
bring
going to
back
look
someone
over at
else to
this-
cook, you better do it quickly.
Yeah, we
Just
better
going to
do it
look over
quickly,
at the soup
Zanzi.
and be like, Grandma, why is there a rock in the soup?
Why is there
Yeah,
what?
that was me.
Why is there a rock in the soup?
Salt.
Rack?
Rock!
Rook?
I will take the ladle, the clean ladle, that's the one she threw, and take out the rock and show it to her. Rock! Rock in the soup!
Oh, that's salt, right?
9, Grandma, this is just rock. This is salt.
This
Who
is
put
why
rocks
we
in my
need-
salt?
I'm going to put you in a home.
What hole?
Cannot be here by yourself.
And well, then don't. Why? Then bring that friend along.
Yeah, we should bring that friend along, Zanzi,
I'm
so
going
that
to
he
look
can
at
cook for
Rova
Grandma.
and just glare and go. I'm going.
Hey, Grandma, you stay
You-
right
you
here.
try.
Zanzi and I.
You can try, but the times ain't taking me yet.
Grandma, I was not talking to you. I was talking to the stupid Hylian. I should have listened to you, Grandma. We cannot trust the Hylian. You were right. I'm sorry.
How rude.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. We can't trust the Highland. Hey, where's that cook?
Probably being thrown
You
into
know-
deep dark by now.
I could probably get that cook back here if Zanzi would come help me. I'm just saying. What do you think, Grandma? You should probably get Zanzi to help
Helga's
me
over.
find the cook.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. As long as I get food.
There you go.
You could have just...
And make sure you
Wouldn't
bring back
argue
some
with Grandma.
Hylian herbs.
I'm
Grandma,
sure.
it's right there.
Where?
I'm
At
gonna
the
go-
market. That is 10 feet away from your door.
Nah, that costs money.
You have money, Grandma. You have money. You have money, Grandma.
I'm saving it.
For what?
Retirement.
You're retired. You've been retired for 10 years.
Second retirement.
From what?
Sometimes you get tired enough to where you need to retire from tiring.
To retire from listening to you.
So if you're retiring from retirement, does that mean
I'm
you're
gonna
going
put you in a
back to
home
work?
senile old bat. I'm gonna. You know what? You know what?
And the thing is, Grandma's probably the wisest of us all.
She is. She is. I'm telling you, she's proud family grandma, old and senile, but she is wise as all get out. Like grandma,
It's exactly Kara.
grandma, please.
Too funny.
Can you just give me the money to go get the spice?
You think she knows where she keeps her money?
I was
Yes.
just about to say that.
Is,
Let me
that
see
is
if I
the
can find my
one thing
wallet.
that she knows where it is her money.
Let me see if I can find it.
She opens the bag of
Grandma,
salt.
you know exactly where it. Great. Now she's not going to come back out because she's going to go find another hiding place from it. Because
Who put salt in my rupee pouch?
Grandma. Grandma.
Huh? What?
I know you, and at this point, now you're just playing stupid. You know exactly where your rupees are because every time I come over, you hide them in a different place. You know where they are. That is the one thing that you always know where it is.
Yeah, and you're not allowed to see them.
I'm not trying to see them, Grandma. I'm just trying to get you to give me
She's
the
trying
money
to steal
so I
them.
can go-
Yeah, I'm trying
She's
to
out
steal
here
them.
with me.
Don't.
want me
You
to
don't have
blindfold her?
friends.
I didn't say I had friends. I said she's out here with me. Do you want me to blindfold her?
Yeah.
Fine. I'm gonna take out some of the cloth from my bag and just put a blindfold on her.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
No hesitation. And then I'm gonna turn us both around so we're not looking.
I like how you're both having a fun little mental grapple with Grandma over there while we're facing capital punishment.
Yeah,
It's
really.
the same thing. It's the same thing.
Far from it.
You're right. This is much worse.
Oh boy.
I should have just let myself go in chains. Would have been
I'm just
less
gonna-
painful.
I'm just gonna lean over as she's like looking in the house to Rova, who's still blindfolded, and just be like, "Do you see why I don't come home very often?"
Which is
Yeah.
why we should leave and go find
No.
our friends.
I don't think you understand. If we leave right now, warrior mode comes out, and she will hunt us down, and it'll cause more issues than it's worth.
Okay, but that's why we're gonna say, hey, let's go find a nice cook, and then we bring Arbit back, and we cook her a nice meal, and she's all happy. We go to the temple, we defeat Ganoramus, and boom! We can retire as well.
I don't think you understand how impatient Grandma is. If we are not back here within the hour with the cook, there's not gonna be any soup cooking. There's just gonna be bodies.
Well, then we better find Arbit fast.
You can find Arbit fast. This is not my problem. Grandma, did you
What's
find the
your
rupees?
problem?
Hold one second.
And
Trust that answer.
All right, come
Don't
in.
your friends mean anything to you, Zanzi?
I don't have friends. I would just go walk in and go see Grandma, leave her blindfolded on the street. What is it, Grandma?
Did you here, how let's see, how much do Hylian herbs go for these days? Let's see. Here's
Dang inflation.
here's 50 rupees. Go
Alright.
go get some Hylian herbs and go bring back that go bring back that cook.
You still want the cook?
Yes, she wants the cook.
Shut up, Rova!
Who's Rova? My name's Robin. The Hylian.
You
What
still
are you
want the
talking-
cook, Grandma?
Why should I not?
I'm just asking if you still want the cook or not.
Listen, when you get to be my age, and
Okay, I'll go find the cook, Grandma. Goodbye. Just gonna grab Robin by the arm and hold her a little
You
bit
listen-
too tightly.
you listen to my wisdom. When you get to be my age, you'll need extra hands where you can get them. All right. So if you know someone that's able to come by and cook a good home meal, that right there is a way to a Gerudo woman's heart.
Grandma,
Oh,
the only reason why you can't cook a home-cooked meal well is because you don't wear your glasses because you don't know where you put them.
Now, listen, I know exactly where my glasses are.
Where are they, Grandma?
They're on a shelf somewhere, one of them.
You mean the shelves that I just reorganized and they are nowhere to be seen because they are probably hidden in the last spot that you hid your rupees?
Listen, I don't need you wisecracking me right now. Go find my herbs.
yeah, let's go
Let's
find
go.
the cook and bring him back here.
Let me shut up, Robin. I'm just gonna grab her arm a little bit too tightly
got
and
me
start
right this
dragging her through the street. I'm still having the blindfold on her too. I'm not taking it off.
Oh, jeez.
all right.
Well, that's gonna look great in the streets.
Listen, I am a blue-haired Gerudo. There is nothing that can make me stand out even more than this.
Except the fact that you're dragging a 5-foot-tall blindfolded Hylian along the road with you.
Barely 5 foot.
Alrighty. All right, cut back to the other three. With the drunk lady.
Have I caught up to her in drinking?
What on earth would be a roll to drink?
Fortitude.
Fortitude, probably.
Fortitude.
Let's go.
I was hoping you crit.
That would have been hilarious.
That's very average.
Yeah, it's very average. You get
Yeah, I'd rather have average than fail.
Eh.
you are definitely you're not caught up yet, but though you're definitely starting to feel yourself.
All right.
She can't be that drunk.
No, wait. You don't know anything about.
I I bet I could beat any Gerudo here very easily, even while I'm feeling like this.
You want to go, kid?
Oh. I mean, if you want to try to beat the Goron, by all means, be my guest.
All right, arm wrestle. Put it right there.
Let's go.
Roll combat.
Come on, give me a high number, please, for the love of all that's good. Could have been worse. Could have been better. Dang.
Yeah.
How does it feel to lose to
This.
You're not
To
here,
a
so
drunk
shut up.
Gerudo woman.
Okay, best 2 out of 3.
other
All right.
Precise.
All right. I'll
Switch
have pity on you.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Oh, this time you grab onto that arm and immediately after the countdown it is like no contest. Arm down on instantly.
You said out of 3, right?
Okay, little lady, let's go.
It is a very tense one this time, as you are both like neck and neck. Those arms are not budging, and they don't budge for a solid 5 minutes. This
I hope
actually
this
happened
isn't all
once.
you've got.
This actually happened once at my college, at my campus ministry. There's 2 guys that were arm wrestling, and it went on for so long. It was like over. It was a contest to see who would win a sweater as well. And neither of them were budging for like 5 minutes. So they were like, okay, change hands, left hand now, and that made all the difference. So anyways, she's struggling against you.
This is fun.
Hey, look what's over there.
Very funny. I'm drunk, not stupid.
All right, one more.
Come on, please.
Oh.
There's like shockwaves emanating off of them.
The entire palace just shakes.
Like little bits of rocks are like floating upwards from the ground as the whole thing shakes.
No, it's not just the palace, it's just the entire city just starts shaking. It's like anime style. There's just a battle about
is
to
the ground
happen.
shaking? What's going on? Is there an earthquake?
I'm just like looking around like,
Where's that coming from?
You think that you have bested me, but you don't know. But the power of the extra drinking fire.
She takes the drink in the other hand and starts chugging.
And
I run up to Kogoro and I give him a powerful elixir that increases his combat by 5.
oh my god!
I chug it. I chug it. Let's go, baby. I'm ready.
All right, roll. +5.
Wait, plus,
Yeah, +5.
is that with the elixir?
No,
Oh,
Just barely.
just
so that's 12.
No, that
yeah, that's 17. So
Yeah,
that is
17.
16.
So just barely.
that's already with the elixir because it's 1 plus 1.
Oh,
no,
Your
it's not.
combat is
Yeah.
5.
Wait, do I add that as a bonus or do I I don't know.
You add it as a bonus in your.
It looks like it was already factored in. Right, your combat's 5.
Okay.
All right, how do you want to do this?
Okay. I grip her hand and I let her get very close to beating me. Like my hand is just inches away from landing. And then I look over at her, like I pretend like I'm struggling, and then I look at her, and then I'm like, quack.
Yeah, you did just walk in with like max out combat.
You basically just took steroids to win that. I'm not sure if that's allowed.
We don't need to make mention of that.
What's that? What's that? What kind of concoction? What kind of was that a cocktail or something?
It was a special cocktail. What was it called, Abdi?
Juice.
It was juice. I'm still very drunk.
Juice. I think I've heard of that one before. I think I've tried it back in Kyovern Village. I hated it.
It had a very weird aftertaste, I'll be honest.
I mean,
It did. It did.
Soma drops. It was all Soma drops, which is a Final Fantasy item and not a real life food. So.
But anyways, thank you for that. I suppose I suppose that was a good close one there. I had you. I let you win.
Okay. You're going to go there.
Uh-huh. Well, it's true.
No, really. I bet I
was
could
400
beat you.
rupees.
Yeah,
That was a 400 rupee elixir.
We better get to the dungeon today while that's still long.
It's an elixir, so it only lasts a minute.
Oh.
Okay.
Unless you're me.
What?
I
would you do
bet
this?
I could beat you in archery.
Oh gosh.
I don't think I picked up a bow in 5 years.
Oh, so you're saying that you suck at it then?
I'm saying give me a warm-up shot first.
Let's go to your shooting range and let's see what happens. Again, I'm also still incredibly drunk, so this is not a good idea.
Take his cuffs off.
Oh gosh.
I thought they were off.
Yeah, really.
Yeah,
I would've
for
put
the
them off.
arm wrestle.
Yeah, it had to have been off for the arm wrestle.
I mean, but
Alright,
if it's in
that's fair.
chains, though. If it's in chains, it can just be 2 like long chains on each arm.
That's true.
too.
Viridian, I have a out of moment question. You have Goron spice, right?
Yeah,
Do you have a number? Like an amount?
I have 10.
You know that's a rank 5 ingredient, right?
Is it?
Yes! I'm
I
gonna
didn't
buy
know.
your Goron spice off of you.
Yeah, I
I've
have
been saving it.
10 Goron spices with me because I grabbed them back when we were in Goron
Can I-
City from my company.
Can I pay 800 for all of them?
Sure. Go
Okay,
ahead.
that happened at a different point. Go on.
No, it's happening right now.
Sure, I'll take 800 rupees. I think that's a horrible idea, but okay.
You're out of spice now.
I mean, that's the market price.
I mean, I made a sale, which is what I've been trying to do.
This entire
Alright,
campaign.
Yeah. It turns
For
out I can do a
real.
lot of things with that.
I'm just imagining later on in the dungeon or whatever, he takes some back from Arbin to try to sell to someone else, and basically he tries to like resell something he's already sold.
You know that elixir you just drank? I can make 3 of those. with that amount of Goron spice.
Well, that's helpful.
You know, Goro, the real customers were with you all along.
All
The friends you made along the way.
right.
So, do you want to go little Missy Empress, or do you want to chicken out?
Little.
She stands up and like towers over you by like a couple inches.
I'm 6'5".
You're what?
I'm 6'5".
Yeah, okay, then she would tower over you by like a foot.
Okay, you're a little bit taller. Big whoopie do.
All right. You got a deal. Get my bow. My bow. Stood up too fast. Ugh.
Are you okay?
Yes. No. Great. A lot. Yes.
Okay, let's go.
Ugh. All right.
Meanwhile, Zanzi and Rova.
Oh, the shaking stopped. It was weird. Where do you think that was coming from?
Most likely the palace.
Alright, let's head towards the palace.
At the end of it, when they show up, it's me and the Empress doing like Dragon Ball Z combat. We're like clipping in and out of like people's vision. Just see sparks and shockwaves everywhere. Don't know where they're coming from.
I've finally decided to be nice and take the blindfold off.
Oh, the sun is so bright.
Yeah, you find the Empress and Kogoro have like they are now fully geared up in like Gerudo like Centurion, like the equivalent to Centurion armor, but Gerudo, and they are on sand seal back, and with giant lances coming at each other, like in front of the castle too. In front of the temple where there's not enough sand for the sand seals to be able to do much.
So while we're just running at each other.
I just look at Zanzi, I'm like, did I miss something?
How long have we been doing
I'm just
this?
gonna look around. Wait, no, okay, I'm sorry. I just realized that their chains are off because she told them to take the chains off for
just his.
I thought it was
she said
everybody's
to let
get
all
them
of
a
us
drink.
free. Yeah.
Yeah, she
'Cause our
said
hands
take
were
them off
behind
and
our
get them a
back.
drink earlier.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So while this is happening, I'm just gonna look at Arbit and just be like, Arbit, you're needed. Come on.
Okay. And I turn around and follow.
I'm gonna stay here and watch what's going on.
I'm not. Goodbye. Let's go, Arbit.
How many different things
Okay.
have I done with the Empress at this point?
So many.
Couple.
So many.
At this point,
Quality bonding.
the Empress gets impatient with the sand seal and just picks up the sand seal with one arm, and the lance in the other, and starts charging at you.
I do the exact same thing.
Roll combat.
Oh no.
You might still have that +5.
Can I start cheerleading?
Would I still have that?
Goro,
+5?
Goro.
No,
Yeah,
because
true.
it's definitely way past a minute.
Okay.
Technically, it also lasts for one combat, so you could.
And
say
technically,
that
this
you
is
still
like the
have.
8th combat.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm assuming that with that, she was gonna knock me off my feet or something, right?
Yeah, she knocks your lance out of your hand.
Okay, before she does, as soon as she's about to make contact with me, I immediately use Daruk's protection.
Ooh. You
So
do
a
so,
big
and
shield
her
forms around me.
her lance bounces off of yours, and nothing happens. A draw.
You'll have to try better than that, little princess.
The sand seal, meanwhile, has the most shocked and concerned face, mouth wide open, just seems to like almost black out or something as Empress Basha suddenly goes from 0 to 100, charging at you.
Let's go.
As this is going on and I'm dragging Arbit away, I'm just gonna look back and be like, oh, those poor sand seals. And keep walking. I'm only concerned about the sand seals. I don't care about anything else.
Yeah, we're just dragging them along at this.
I give you a thumbs up as I walk away like.
Yeah, no, all the other guards are just so enthralled with what's happening that they just kind of like let it happen, let you slide.
I mean, she did say that, like, they're technically gonna let them go anyway, so.
I mean, that is true. She did.
And it's
They're probably
not like
just
they
happy
can't
to see her
find
having
us.
fun.
Probably. Which is the main reason why I did this in the first
This
place.
is how we're gonna get into the temple. She's gonna have fun and she's gonna have a change.
Yeah,
of heart.
you're giving her like One Punch Man fantasy of like somebody can finally match me.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So yeah,
It's mainly the reason why I did this in the first place.
I guess 3 of you go back to the household of Zanzi.
No,
Grandma.
Robin said she's staying there.
I'm
Robin is watching.
I'm
Well, okay. Oh, that's
AKA
right. So
robot.
2 of you then.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's watching
blend
the
with
whole
the
fight.
chaos.
Yeah, I'm
we
gonna
split
stop.
the party a different way now.
Yep, I'm
What?
gonna stop at the market to buy the Hylian herbs. Those would still be under the same pricing as the rank, right? For materials.
Yeah.
Okay.
Watch, you come back later and it's me and her playing Mahjong.
How many
Probably.
rank 5s can I get there?
Roll a d4.
How much money do you have?
2.
Too
Okay.
much.
Is it the same stuff as the last place?
In terms of like effects.
Yeah.
Yes-ish. Hold on.
Yes-ish.
There's also, where is it? There is also a strong shrooms.
That's athletics, right? I don't
Yes.
I can hear an echo from somebody's computer. I don't know who it is.
An echo of what? The music or something?
No, like when you talk, I can hear it
Yeah, I heard it
echoing out
very
of somebody
quietly for a
else's.
second.
Here, we'll say something.
We'll say something.
Yeah, I can still hear it a little bit.
It doesn't say it's coming from me, but it could be.
How am I echoing myself? Because I'm not hearing any echo.
It doesn't happen
hear
often.
that
It's
now.
only when you're louder.
Oh, okay. Well, anyways,
I'm good, and I still have like over 400 rupees left, so I'm great.
After giving me 800 rupees, you still have 400 left.
Oh, I'm living the best life right now.
so
Oh, I can make another thing.
what was Zanzi having you do?
Cook something for
Meet
Grandma.
Grammy Ma to help her cook.
Fix the soup.
All right.
Oh, what? Ah, what's about in here? Wait,
Hi, Grandma.
you're not a... Grandma?
Yeah.
Are you... I don't have a son.
No, you don't. Also, I'm not a boy because they don't let boys in here. I'm Ratani. I have a pituitary gland disorder.
Alright.
I will say that like no one has seen. There are very few that have seen a Kyovern, so they wouldn't be able to tell the difference between a male and a female, anyways.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Oh. Of course. Yeah, I knew that. Where?
Yeah, you know me.
I don't think so. I know.
I'm the chef.
Oh, you're the chef. Wait, where'd the Hylian go?
She's having fun
Having fun where?
with the Empress, I think.
With the Empress? The Empress doesn't have fun.
I saw 8 different matches. She was having fun.
You know, yeah, if you're a cook, prove it.
Okay, I go over to the soup thing she's currently making. Do I have a way to assess the current quality of it?
Roll cooking.
Wow, it just
He's been
disappeared off
waiting.
my
He's
sheet.
been waiting for those words for a long time. Oh,
Oh my gosh.
Yep, that's a pretty good roll.
Dang.
That's a 5 and a 4. Yeah, you find she's what she's got so far is probably a like rank 3.
wow, that's pretty.
You could get it to a rank
With-
7.
With how many ingredients? Because there is a limit of ingredients on dishes.
3.
Make it a rank 5 dish. Arbit, come
I
on.
need to do some math. Does it have an effect currently? Probably not.
I was
I
gonna
hear
say
the
I
echo.
also wanted to see what rank the Hylian herbs were at the market, or if they're just all like rank 1 or 0.
They'll be rank 1.
Rank 1. Okay. So with that, I bought 2 of them then, and as we come back, I'm giving Grandma the 10 rupees back.
Actually, I think there's something official. I think Hylian herbs have an official rank.
Oh my gosh.
They don't. They're not listed.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Okay.
Then they'd be rank 0 then.
Rank
So
0. Okay.
I
So then I'll buy 3 of them and then give her 20 rupees back because she gave me 50.
so it doesn't currently have an effect.
I would say strong.
Boring. Grandma doesn't need. Grandma's already strong. I know this. Deep in my heart, I know Grandma's already strong.
Grandma is scary strong when she gets angry.
Grandma needs energy.
Please don't give
Grandma
her energy.
needs
Please don't.
uppers.
Please do not. Arvin, do not give my grandmother energy. For the love of God, please do not give my grandmother energy.
I'm gonna put a single dose of Goron curry spice,
No.
and then a single 9 lives cattail to make this energizing.
No.
And that'll also make
No,
it
no,
rank
no.
5. I did the math.
No. I am going to watch this go down in horror and start slowly stepping back because I know this is going to have major consequences. Grandma's going to tear the city apart.
I have de-aged your grandmother.
Oh my gosh.
I
You're
have
gonna get me
put
killed.
your grandmother into a prime she never knew existed.
You're gonna get me killed. You're gonna get me killed. Literally, you're gonna get me killed by my grandmother.
She's gonna end up loving Arbit. At the
She-
end.
She comes up to you and is like,
That how? No, that's not how you stir things. Give me that.
she grabs a ladle, takes a sip out of it.
Oh,
I was gonna say, did I kill her? Like, she did a Yoda scream for a second.
Listen, Grandma has been alive this long. You can't kill her. She's like Batman. She doesn't die.
Savog. Hello.
How you feeling, Grandma?
A soup ladle gets tossed right at you. Roll be reflexes.
Agility.
Agility.
Agility. Roll agility to catch it.
It's like lightning. It's
Yeah, you ain't catching
the
that.
space warps around.
You don't catch it, but you block it from hitting you.
Okay.
The space around it's warped.
Grandma, why? What did I do now?
Where have you
I'm
been
like-
all
I'm
this time?
Grandma, we talked about this. I went out to travel.
Yeah, but you're not visiting in 5 years. There's a difference between going off to travel and abandoning.
It's been 6 months! What do you mean 5 years? I literally come to see you every couple months. It has been 6 months. And the only reason it's been 6 months is because I've been stuck with these morons.
6 months too long.
Grandma, I gave you everything that you need to last while I was gone. It is not my fault. They put me in chains and dragged me to Impa's place.
You didn't come back with Hylian herbs.
You didn't ask me to come back with Hylian herbs.
You can't prove that.
Grandma, the only thing you asked me to come back with was rubies. And that's only because you have a bet with the neighbor.
Oh yeah, and how much did you come back with then?
None. Because I got dragged off in chains.
Another soup ladle.
How many soup ladles are there?
She has many soup ladles.
Just
Oh,
a
yeah.
whole drawer of
She
exclusively
makes soup ladles in her spare time and sells them. That's how she makes her money.
She's about to take one of mine.
She's gonna eat all that soup and she's gonna like de-age and be like 20 years old again.
No, Grandma's old. She'll be like 40. She'll be in the prime of her 40s. She'll be back to warrior status.
That one you almost caught. It like bounces off, but then you like catch it on like before it hits the ground.
Stop throwing ladles at me.
Never.
I'll stop throwing ladies when you start throwing rupees.
She throws another ladle.
Grandma, you didn't ask for rupees. You asked for rubies.
That's what I said.
That's what they used to call them.
That one you just straight up catch.
I'm just so used to her just doing this crap. This is just our entire relationship, my entire life. We just do this. This is just our whole relationship.
Sandy,
Soup ladle.
stop getting soup ladles thrown at you.
Arbit, stay out of this conversation. Grandma.
Okay, bye. And I
I
leave.
was in the middle of trying to get you rubies, and I'm telling you, I was brought to Impa's palace in chains. I would
don't
not
mean
lie
that.
to you.
Did you get arrested again?
No, I didn't get arrested again. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? How did you know I got arrested?
I know everything. You can't hide those kind of secrets from me.
You knew I got arrested and you didn't come help me?
What was I supposed to do? You got out just
Bail
fine.
me out!
You got out just fine, didn't you?
Grandma,
Got
you know how many
point.
times I bailed you out of jail over the years? You can't bail me out once? Once?
Do you know how expensive bail is?
Grandma, my bail was 20 rupees.
Yeah, and I saved 20 rupees by letting you get out yourself.
Grandma, you have thousands of rupees. You were one of the best warriors on the team. You have so much money. You cannot spare 20 rupees for your granddaughter, your only other living relative?
Tell me this, did I need to?
Yes!
I don't think I did, because you were standing right here. You ain't in jail right now, are you?
Yeah, because I was brought out in chains to deal with those morons, and I'm gonna point to the palace on like Kogoro and the princess of the stupidity that they're doing.
Yay, I'm not a moron.
You're still a moron.
We're probably at like match number 20 right now.
They're at match 20 right
welcome
now.
in. Yeah. Meanwhile, Goro and
We're like chucking
Empress
sand
Vasha
seals
are
to
like
see how far we can throw.
are in a very heated match of Go Soccer.
What?
What?
It's a very specific reference to a very specific anime. Just go with it.
Yep.
Okay.
Thank you for the Nichijou reference, Will.
Yes.
Does it
Much
play
appreciated.
anything like normal soccer?
It's all the things you love about soccer combined with all the things you love about Go, the board game.
Yep.
Nice.
Can I wait till Goro's about to score and then use reverse momentum on the ball to keep screwing with him and make sure Goro loses?
You are rude.
Yo.
Also,
Yes.
you can only use it once. Remember,
Well,
because
but you know, there's a cooldown. It'll eventually come back.
Yeah.
By the
Eventually.
time you're gonna go score again, I'll just use it again.
Alex, I don't think you understand. The younger grandma feels, the more southern she gets. It's terrifying.
She's getting powerful.
Why is Grandma getting more
This
and
is
more
her
southern?
power up.
See, this is just a taste of Arbit's final form in the form of a grandmother.
Really did not picture. No. The southern twang was Zanzi's grandma. The Go soccer heated competition, the arm wrestles, and the sand seal lancing and stuff. That is Vasha.
How long have me and the Empress been going at this?
At least 3 hours.
Yeah.
What's wrong, Goro? Having trouble scoring? What's
No,
going on
in
there?
total, not this one game.
Yeah.
No, I know, but I'm just gonna keep messing with him every time he plays any kind of game with this reverse momentum as much as I can.
That's why.
I want to see Goro lose.
As soon as I see this reverse momentum happen, I stop dead in my tracks. I give Rova a really dirty look.
You don't know where Rova is. You just see a bunch of, you know, there's a Hylian in the mix with a bunch of Gerudo people. There's probably other people around there.
There is
You
nobody
don't know
else
where I am.
besides me and Zelda and everybody else who would have the ability to reverse momentum. And
Yeah,
Zelda
but there's
would
a
never
Yeah, but
crowd
I don't-
around watching you
There's
guys.
a whole crowd. Like, I'm just
Yeah.
part of the crowd. Like, I don't look like Rova right now. You
Literally
don't-
all of the guards, like people in the town, are stopping to watch this.
Can
Can
I
I
have
pick-
Kogoro roll fortitude for drunkenness or lack thereof?
Sure.
You are able to hold down your alcohol very well, so you
Yeah.
yeah.
It is the Russian in me.
I knew you were Russian.
Alrighty.
Not even nearby. Oops. Ah, crud. I messed up my thing. No.
Alrighty. And so going back to the other two in Grandma's house.
So you're saying that you've not got any rubies for me?
No, Grandma, because in the process of trying to get the rubies, I was dragged to Impa's palace because apparently I'm supposed to be some hero that saves Hyrule.
Wait, why are you trying to save Hyrule for?
I'm not. I was forced into it.
As were the rest of us.
I came willingly.
I came willingly.
Sure you did.
What kind of save Hyrule shenanigans are you getting up to? Is this a game?
No, Grandma, it's not a game. I was dragged into it.
Dragged into what? Be more specific. Come on.
I love how we're bouncing back and forth between Nancy arguing with her grandmother about literally everything, and then Kogoro facing off against the Empress in a bunch of matches. I don't think this is how.
How are we
anybody's
gonna
expecting this to go.
write this in the review video? This is too much for a short review video. Okay. Anyway,
just
sorry.
look directly at the screen and go, Grandma, and then like continue.
That's how we're gonna start the next session. Grandma, they're trying to get me to. They're trying to force me to stop Ganaramus. I want nothing to do with it. I was forced into this, and I've been dragged for months with these morons when I'm just trying to come back here.
Well, that's mean.
Arbit, be quiet.
How many sassy grandmas do we think that she weighs?
Oh, at least.
No, it's
15.
not sassy grandmas, it's big sassy mamas. Get it right, first of all. First of all, get it right. Second of all, my grandma, at least 3. At least 3.
Now, in terms of sass level, though.
Listen,
Oh my
where do you think I
goodness.
got it from? Grandma raised me. Okay, like, here's the thing: the modern day version of the hood. That is how I was raised with grandma. That is this relationship.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, man.
Listen, if you're gonna go give me some rubies, go give me some rubies.
Grandma, what do you want me to do?
I just told you.
Why are you still trying to get the rubies anyway? You lost the bet.
I ain't lost if you can come back with more.
Oh my gosh, Grandma, why don't you just go get your own rubies? You're feeling energized, aren't you?
Where do you think I'll get some rubies from?
I don't know. You're the one that used to be an adventurous warrior. You should know where they are. You used to tell me all the stories of all your fun adventures and all of the treasures you would find. You would know where they are. You taught me everything I know.
I'm too busy.
Doing what? Failing at
Cooking.
cooking your soup?
Yes.
Grandma, you put a rock in the soup thinking that it was salt. You are
Listen,
not a cook, but you are a warrior.
You need to stop putting rocks in my salt.
I haven't been here in 6 months.
For what it's worth, it was pretty good soup even before I put anything in it.
Arbit, shut up.
See, the bad
Solid
man
three-
thinks so. Bad woman thinks so.
Solid 3 out of 5.
Arbit, I'm gonna hang you by your feet on the ceiling. Shut up.
Like a bat.
I'm gonna take out my rolling pin. Arbit.
This is too funny.
Grandma, why don't you just go get your own rubies? Because then, at least at that point, you can say that not only did you win the bet, but you got them yourself. You can brag about it for years.
Then who's going to wash soup?
Arbit will.
I ain't trusting him. What if he steals my rupees?
Grandma, I am right here. Plus, do you really think that this is gonna figure out where on earth you hid your rupees in your labyrinth of a house?
Absolute zoom in, like SpongeBob tier of Arbit, just like with a completely innocent smile.
Just like blank face, innocent smile.
Look at
Eyes
that
shining and
malicious face
everything.
there. You telling me that ain't the face of a devil?
No, that's you, Grandma.
You call me what? She throws another ladle.
Can I block it with the ladles that I already have in my hands?
Yes.
What about
But you still have to
rolling
roll.
pin?
Oh. Which one
Yeah,
is
you
it?
have a
Agility?
rolling pin.
Yes.
The rolling pin.
Yeah.
Yeah, you successfully block.
All right. Grandma, stop throwing ladles at me.
I'll stop throwing ladles when I run out of ladles.
Throws another
Grandma,
ladle.
you make ladles for a living. Which, how you got into ladle making, I don't understand. But you make ladles for a living. You have endless ladles.
Then I have endless ammunition now, don't I? Go give me some rubies.
Throws.
No!
Block. Roll a block.
I'm gonna just let this one hit me. Just like let it hit me in the head. Just be like, no, boink. Grandma, do we need to do what we used to do and just spar to get over this?
She throws a ladle down to the ground.
Yes.
I'm gonna put my rolling pin away and be like, all right, Grandma.
So now we have two things going on.
Yes.
And what was? Oh, the soup was not the strong soup. It was energizing soup.
Yeah.
Thank goodness for that.
Listen, I would not offer to spar if she had gotten strong soup. I would much rather deal with energized
considered
Grandma.
Calm
I
back.
considered it, but like I said, Grandma was
Oh
already
boy. All right, combat. Oh, where is my combat here?
21. What?
That was a crit!
You killed her!
Also, holy moly, Grandma's combat is 6?
Yeah.
It would have been 11 if I gave her the juice.
Dang.
Ma'am, how do you want to do this?
You just killed Grandma.
I didn't kill Grandma. We are sparring. I didn't kill Grandma.
With a
We
crit
do
like
this
that.
every time I come to see her.
That's a permanent injury.
You one punch manned her.
Oh yeah.
That's a
How do you do
permanent
this then?
injury.
Go on.
That is a permanent.
She's got a
Broken
permanent
bone.
indent.
Okay, I need to, in order to figure this out, I need to know what Grandma's move is.
Move?
Yeah, like what is Grandma like? Because obviously, I'm not killing my Grandma. Stop it!
You
Not
essentially.
Like, how is she
intentionally.
approaching me?
I would. I don't know. Is she the type that will wait for you to approach her?
I mean, usually, but with her feeling energized, probably not this time.
Okay. Okay.
Now, quick question.
Yes?
Does Zancy still have that +5 bonus from that food that we ate?
No,
Oh, that was like.
that was days ago.
I shouldn't.
Sure.
I'll say she tries to go in low. Sandy gassed in chat.
It does look like you had a bonus in that roll, but you still would have had way higher than her.
Well, yeah, because you got like perfect roll.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so it would have only been like a 7. Yeah, the +4 from the food shouldn't be a thing anymore.
Oh.
Still would have been a 17.
Okay.
It's still a crit.
Yeah,
Yeah. But anyways, go on.
All right.
you still killed Grandma.
If I'm not killing my Grandma, if she's gonna go
Unintentionally.
low,
Just judo flip.
pretty much, if she's gonna go low, I'm just gonna like move around her, trip her, and just like judo flip her and pin her to the ground.
Is this how you treat your elderly?
Grandma, we do this all the time. You know how many times you pin me to the ground? This is like the first or second time I've gotten to pin you. You should be proud of me at this point.
I let you pin me.
Grandma. No.
Meanwhile, back in the palace, what are they up to now?
We're chucking sand seals to see how far we can throw them. We take the sand seals by the back fins and we spin around in circles and let them go.
I can't breathe.
Shot put type thing.
Yeah, we're doing shot put with sand seals.
Sand seal shot put.
She picks up the sand. The sand seal is trying to run away for its life, but though she like takes a swig, and you see her book it, full like arms going at it too, and she's moving at like 60 miles per hour, catches up to the sand seal, picks it up, and does it like by the tail, winds it up, and starts swinging it above her head, and then lets it go, and it lands like almost a kilometer away.
Not bad, not bad. Let's see what this one will do. I go after sand seal.
Roll combat.
Come on, man. Yes.
Remember when I said that it went a mile? It's more like a couple yards. That's snake eyes. Anyways, how do you want to do this?
I just take the sand seal, I grab it by the back fin, I start spinning around and around, and then I just let it go, and you just see it go flying.
Can I use reverse momentum on the sand seal?
Yes, you may.
Can I reverse the reverse momentum?
Yes, you may.
It just stops in midair.
Well, so here's how it works, is it starts going backwards, and then you reverse that reversal to make it go forwards again.
Yeah.
So it just kind of like jitters in the air.
Well, that's not something you
And
see
it gets
every
knocked
day.
out from the whiplash.
Probably. But
Sand seal abuse.
did the sand seal still go further?
Yes, it went.
I went.
Yes, it went just over. It went like 1.2 kilometers.
Nice.
Wow.
Oh, that was fun. So this was like what, the 30th thing that we did?
It must be like
You
getting
guys are
dark by
doing
now.
every Olympic sport that's known to Gerudos.
Is anyone placing bets? Can I start placing bets?
Robin is just
What's going
going
on
around like with a betting pool on the tablet, just like collecting bets from everybody.
How many people are actually here watching all of this?
Probably the whole town.
At
It's like,
this
I just
point, yeah.
imagine. Honestly, I just imagine there's like a crowd around Kogoro and the princess, and then there's just another crowd around Grandma and I, so the town is just split in half.
There's like a sports anime on one side of town, and an insanely unhinged slice of life going on the other side. and like we have brought fun to this town. I think we have succeeded on that accord. Accidentally, but we did it.
All right, and that is how we end today's session.
Oh, good job, Prince. Empress. I will say I had a lot of fun.
Yo, Beach, welcome
pass
in.
out.
Yeah. We'll
Immediately
get
after.
to the conclusion of what happens there next time. But yeah. Classic Zelda tennis match. Oh, you right though.
Yup.
You need to play tennis with balls of light.
I like the idea that their competitions are getting more and more dangerous to both people involved as things go on. So they're literally just batting an energy nuke back and forth.
Yeah, the drunker
And
they
it's going
get,
like
the
really
more
fast. It's
dangerous
like
it gets.
I feel more bad for the sand seals.
No,
Poor
you
thing.
need more. You have to
Grandma.
come back in 2 weeks.
You're swinging sand seals to hit the ball back and forth. It's been the same two sand seals the whole time.
It's not even sand seals at this point. It's just like Gerudo guards. They're just swinging back and forth.
Oh my goodness.
Just use the ones I knocked out earlier with the fire.
Yeah, exactly.
They'll be sleeping for a while.
Oh boy.
Oh, I can't wait to see what the conclusion of this will be in 2 weeks.
You guys are gonna start. You're doing like Kill a Kill over there.
I'm telling you, at the end, we're going to be doing some Dragon Ball Z stuff. We're going to be disappearing in front of people's eyes, seeing shockwaves bouncing around.
You know how in some animes there's like 2 different battles going on simultaneously? It's gonna be just 2 different Dragon Ball Z battles just going on at the same time.
I'm like, okay, first, Rova's out there just going like,
Okay, Roba's the one taking bets. Armin is the one who's handing out the stacks, and Zelda is just trying to figure out what is going on.
no, I'm like holding a pot of soup with 2 like mitts, like oven mitts, like, and people are just like coming up and like taking bowls of it, and I'm like, no, wait.
You're also wearing an apron.
Zelda, meanwhile, is
Oh,
just like,
You can
always.
put me back in the handcuffs now.
She's just walked back and forth between both groups, and it's like that classic sitcom have to be at 2 proms at the same time thing, but it's like don't want to be at either prom at all.
See, this is
My,
like the first time that Zelda has seen me like genuinely animated, because this is my way of having fun, and this is just how I grew up with Grandma, and I'm just genuinely having fun with this.
Yes, good.
At the end of all of this, Kogoro's plan is to become like best friends with the Empress. And we've been doing this for hours right now.
Oh yeah.
We have been going at this all day.
Speaking of going
Pretty
at
much.
things, yeah. What is your favorite Olympic sport, and also who you are and what you do? Whoever has an answer. And chat, you should answer as well.
I don't really like a lot of Olympic sports, but like, I think curling is cool because there's more strategy and less like random stuff happening. I don't know. Yeah, curling. Because it's a winter sport and I'm Canadian, so there you go.
Wow, way
So-
to stick with the.
Yay!
Oh, is that your answer? Then yeah, you go ahead first.
That's my answer. Yeah, I am Kate Grovile. I traditionally did a lot of speedruns, but lately we've been doing a lot of ROM hacks for various games. A couple Pikmin ROM hacks, and a Pokemon Coliseum hard mode ROM hack, and apparently Mario Party sometimes. I guess we did that last stream, and I definitely won. Don't check the VOD, but I won. Yeah, we always have a good time, and I always win everything. Don't check the VOD.
Check the VOD.
A lot of gymnastics in chat. I also see a shooting, and that's a sentence. I see a shooting.
Oh.
Somebody clip it. Take it out of context.
Figure skating as
I've
well.
I've
Got
got my
fourth
answer.
place.
I like a lot of the one-on-one sports, the things where it's like, okay, I can see what's going on here, because when you got a bunch of dudes running side by side, I'm sitting there like, yeah, this is pretty fast, because I don't have a frame of reference. So like ping pong and boxing and taekwondo and stuff, I'm like, okay, I see it. But I also, I won't lie, I do like some of the horse stuff, like dressage and equestrian, just because I worked at a horse show for so long. It's like, I'm glad I'm not there. I'm Solid State. I don't stream, but if I get $12 million and a large cheese pizza with extra pepperoni, I will maybe do the banana stream.
It's not what your bio says.
Bio still says 100 followers.
I don't remember doing that. I still don't.
Well, it's in rating.
It must have been a good day.
Okay, y'all, look at what I just posted in my Discord. It does not want me to shout out Solid for some reason.
Nice.
It was like, wait, you have to wait 5 seconds. You have to wait -2 seconds. You have to wait -4 seconds. You have to wait -8 seconds. You have to wait -11 seconds. What the heck? Anyways.
Well,
Well,
to be
that's
fair,
wrong.
when you shout me us out, it says quite worth checking them out. They play.
They play something.
They play quotes.
At this point, I'm just gonna tell you what I'm playing before every stream, and then you could just like put it in there.
Alrighty. Oh, there goes the clip alarm. All right.
Nice.
Thank you for our clip that. And go ahead, Viridian.
Out of all of the sports I can think of, I'd probably go with swimming. I used to do a lot of swimming when I was younger, so I always enjoyed that. So, yeah, I enjoy watching that. That'd probably be my thing.
All
But
right.
hey everyone, my name's Viridian. I'm a variety streamer on Twitch. We do a lot of Nintendo stuff, a lot of Mario, Zelda, Pokemon, both official and ROM hacks. Some crowd control stuff here and there. So if you want to join in on some crowd control chaos, you are more than welcome to do so. Yeah, we have a chaotically fun time. I'm more of an 18+ streamer, so be warned on that. But yeah, we have a fun time.
Ooh. -1 seconds.
Twitch is just being rude.
It really is. Bros, go.
Hey, I don't really watch the Olympics, so I don't really have a favorite sport. But in general, my favorite sport would probably be martial arts. So, what's up, y'all? I'm Black Rose Storm. I'm a Christian streamer. My streams are 18 plus solely because we talk about topics that, children don't necessarily need to be involved in yet. I also have epic showdowns with my grandma in real life. So, if you're interested in hearing more about that, just come to next ZeldaQuest. And yeah, right now I'm doing an Animal Crossing challenge where I have to make everything on the island DIY with a few exceptions. So, yeah.
So, are you doing actual grandma shonen fights on your stream? Okay,
yes.
Good. Don't tell Twitch staff. I don't think that's allowed.
Listen, if
I
I
think
get
that's against TOS.
if I get $1 million, I might leak the footage. Maybe.
It's already happened and it's already been recorded.
True.
It's fine. It's fine. Guest our grandma, exactly.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
Alrighty. My answer would definitely be rock climbing, which sport that premiered just at the last Olympics. And because I just love rock climbing. In fact, they made it into an Olympic sport with like pretty dope rule. Yeah, no, I'm all about it. Yeah, so hi, I am Will, and I'm still struggling to get the nice fancy shout out going for Rose. Anyways, yeah, it is an Olympic sport. It's a new one. Yeah. It premiered just at the Tokyo one.
That sounds made up.
The 2021 one that was supposed to be funny. Papa Puss in chat. Yeah. So yeah, it is very cool. Very cool. It sounds super made up. You sound super made up. Anyways, yeah, hi. I do tabletop RPGs and Nintendo games on the stream primarily. And some announcements. We do this is a podcast now. You can find us on Spotify as well as on YouTube as a podcast. Please show some support and at least hit the follow if you have a Spotify account and stuff. And let's see here. Copy link.
Yeah, we talked about the hard questions.
You are. Yes, you are, Palm.
If you look up ZeldaQuest on Spotify, the first thing that comes up is a podcast. The second thing that comes up is episode. How many homeless people does it take to hit an octopus?
Yep.
Yep.
That was the thing we did?
Yep. That was session 2. You guys had horrible aim.
I don't remember.
By you guys, he means me. I had horrible aim.
Oh, was that times when you couldn't hit the broadside of a barn?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Basically, like 80% of this campaign, I haven't been able to hit the broadside of a barn.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
We do have Chaos Table coming up this Saturday as well. Please note that. Be here for that. And yeah, that's the cool stuff. Alrighty, let's figure out who to raid. Who's live? Who's alive? Those are the questions we should ask ourselves.
Sharky's live.
What?
Sharky's live.
Sharky's live. I think I have rated him in like recent-ish history. There's
okay.
Yeah. Let me looky here. Oh, there's someone else that has made their comeback to streaming just this week that I think that I'm going to raid as well. A really cool Christian streamer that Chrono and I have befriended. So yeah. We're going to go and give our raid to Dendalid, the amazing man. And yeah, so I'll get the call people, say goodbye.
Bye.
That was way too in sync. Alrighty, let's get this raid underway. We do have a raid message, by the way. You should copy the first one if you have my emotes, but if you do not have my emotes, never fear, the second message is here. You can get that one on your clipboard. Alrighty, now, if you love someone, tell them the truth. Well, how do I love you guys? So here's the truth over in Psalm 111, 2-4. The works of Yahweh are great, studied by all who delight in them. Full of splendor and majesty is his work, and his righteousness endures forever. He has made his wonders to be remembered. Yahweh is gracious and compassionate. And that's our truth time for today. That's all the time that we have for today, everyone. All right, thank you all for being here. Thank you to Legitimine for pressing the friendship button, as well as CastWArt for the offline follow. Alrighty, let's go and share the love and hype with Denali. Love you all.